Retrieving a list of characters. Let's see. When is Gary, just in case there's some sort of battle on. Gary the Klingon wins. What the hell am I doing over here? Horgon hunts remaining. Horgon.
Welcome to Risa.
Alright, let's hunt for some Horgons. Horror's gone wild. Here we go. We're closer to this direction, so let's go over here for now. Hello everyone, and welcome to another playthrough of Star Trek Online. I am not your host, Scorpona. And Nad. We are Risa-ing again. This is day 6, which is July 5th. And let's see what kind of chaos we can unlock. Which is nothing really, it's just the same playthrough over and over. So if you don't come here to watch Risa, then I'm sorry. If you want to watch like ship battles and stuff, there's people out there doing that now.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live.
Live, damn it!
Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online, Risa Annual Lohlunat Festival 2022, Day 6, July 5, 2022.
I mean, Grumpy Old Nord is on right now. He's probably doing something like ship battles or stuff like that. He's cool. Cool dude. Cool. Very cool. All the streamers out there are cool. Star Trek streamers, non-Star Trek streamers. The ones that I've come across, they're pretty down to earth and pretty awesome, you know. Those are professional streamers. Jack Patillo's on right now playing Minecraft. I'm not playing Minecraft, of course. My computer barely can handle it. It used to, though. It handled it well before, but now since they updated it to expand the map height-wise, it's like the more blocks that are there, the worse it gets for me. So if I'm ever to play Minecraft, I would need a better computer, I guess. Or dumb down the graphics to, like, severely or something. Or something. I got on here for about an hour today to do a few more of these things. To mostly, like, catch back up on the mark stuff that I've been neglecting. Not off map though, but you know, like monkey tags and bird eggs stuff or whatever. Hark the herald angels sing. Thought I'd go ahead and get started. You lucky bastard!
Welcome to Risa.
Home of the beans, man. Beans. $4.95 on that. Okay, what do we have going on here? Blue feather. We'll quickly go over there and take care of that. Blue and blue. And then we'll go up here. And then we'll go on here. Whoa, dude, Columbium, yeah. Blue. Looking for blue. Blue feathered. Juvenile. Monkey trainer, blue. And right there with Tiki. Okay. And let's change over to another character. Yeah, who the hell else is it? I'll do O'Neill. He's down here.
Welcome to Risa. Are you familiar? Welcome to Risa.
Are you familiar with what, mister? Are you familiar with stuff? Stuff, 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 stuff. Okay, good start right there, good start. I tweaked the text to speech by adding a little bit of my own little coding, I guess you could call it. In the replacement words area that I had created for it before, it can now differentiate between a hashtag and just plain numbers. Like if you type a number sign and digits after that, it treats it as a number. Versus if you type number sign, numbers or letters, something like that, it automatically assumes that it's going to be a hashtag. So it says hashtag for that and numbers for the other. And let the yawning begin. The great yawning. What was it yesterday? I think I was on O'Neill and something happened with the Tribble. I think a Tribble carcass got created. And I'm wondering if I made a Tribble and it got eaten by one of those cannibal Tribbles. Okay. Now up here. Totally went past that one. I was reading the chat over there on the left side. It's okay. Trust me, I'm an idiot. I think what had happened, that guy right there ate my Tribble. I think I created a Lohlunat Tribble for the speed boost in the pack here and wasn't paying attention and it got eaten. Damn it. Give me the option. God, what is the deal with the yawning?
You found 10 Horgons.
You lucky bastard.
Looks like you found quite a... Welcome to Risa.
Home of the Risa
You picked
balloon.
up a souvenir Horgon yet?
Souvenir here again? No, thank you. No, thank you, thank you. Alright, O'Neill, how many of whatever do you have now? I need to give him that boost. Which means I need to get another Tribble out of somewhere. A basic one? Or can it be any? I don't know. Tilt could give me your Tribble, because I think Carter's got eaten. Okay, there's the tribble, making sure nothing else is there that could eat something, whatever. Well, let's go get some beans again. Baked beans from Tribble Red here. Summer event, baked rising beans, 5. I gotta keep track that I've lost out about what? I've given it to 4 or 5 of my characters. Tribbles and stuff. Really should have been keeping up with all this stuff. It could have been me standing next to the mountain castle. The dreams move on. Mad props to Oxnix for finding that song that I was humming to myself over here. It was the exact one, that Lexington song he was talking about. Got all that from me just humming it. And saying the word water. Isn't that crazy? That is like a skill right there now. You got to know when to fold 'em. Well, when to hold 'em, know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. You better count your diaper as you're shitting at the table. Bathalon, Bathalon, boom, bam, bathalon. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, it's about time for that. Yep. Observer the fireworks. There's fireworks happening right now. Okay. Just a bunch of multi-swapping. No particular order unless it's a power board or bathalon race. When the deed is dead. I need to take all my manuals that I've been creating for all these bridge officer candidates and stuff and turn them in and sell them, son of a bitches. Arcanolith's linked me to a pretty good video of someone doing that. Profiting off of buying just random officer candidates and then turning them into, like buying for cheap. And then getting the manual for them and then selling the manual for more on the exchange. It's a cool thing right there now. Cool. Thomas Wesley. Ha 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 ha. Anybody's online. Arcanolith. There's Arcanolith popping in and out. Very, very cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Very cool. Well, got a few new sounds that were requested. One of them is...
Watch your profanity.
And I'll play the other one after this.
Anus, anus,
Judas,
anus,
Judas.
anus, anus.
Hey, Judas. What's happening? Anus. You always have to watch it. if I'm watching a stream and I think something's funny, I'll get a copy of some of it. If I have to screen capture that shit, I'll get it. How are you doing? You about to get on here and start
Judas D.
streaming?
Cott says, not much. How's your day?
Woke up way late, like 5 p.m. But I did stay up early. Yeah. Didn't sleep until like 8 a.m. So there you go. It's like a pretty much madness going on in my head then too. Oh, going a little too wild there, buddy. Calm it down, Archer. Calm it down. I had watched that Mad Dog movie that Murdoch said recommended, and that's weird. That's some that's visually. If you're not prepared for some of the graphics of that, it could be a little much, but you know, I'm kind of used to seeing all sorts of shit, I guess, in videos and movies and whatnot. But after I watched that, I watched the last episode of The Flash for the I think the 20th episode of season 8. And my God, that show has gotten worse. I used to love The Flash. Like that show was so awesome at one time, but now it's just done got like crazy. It had Eobard Wales, had these purple tentacles coming out of his back. I don't mind spoiling it because it's worth spoiling. But oh yeah, waking up late, doing whatever. Watched an episode of The Boys. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Not much of a day.
Say, friend.
How about
There's
you?
a bunch. How can I?
Were you off? You were off today, right? Say, friend. Okay, go this way. Knowing what the fudge.
Judas D. Cott says, I haven't done anything lol.
Ah, you've had a lazy day too. I'm lazy. I don't even like clean hardly anymore. I'm like, if something doesn't go in the trash immediately, I'll just pick that up in a minute. You know? Who cares? So like next time I'm over that way, you know. Lazy day. Lazy bones, sleeping through the day. I think of like stuff that I could probably do that needs to get done, but then I just not motivated to do them. You know, blah. Like nobody want to go outside when they don't have to. What the hell?
Judas D. Cott says, same.
Yeah. Just like sit back and just watch something like a movie or whatever, or television shows, something like that. Just, I've gotten worse, lazier over the years. I have myself to blame, I suppose. At least that's what Q would say. Q. Fa who? Fa Q. Fa Q. Oh, we want to go back that way, okay. And that way. So let's try up here then. There's always like about maybe 8 to 10 locations, buried stuff that you're going to try to look for is going to be. One of them's up here.
You found it.
Yep.
Quickly,
There.
dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Gotta just narrow it down and remember where that shit's at. Or do like everyone else and go find that map and have it just, you know, looking at it while you're actually playing the game too. I like to collect the artifact before the artifact hunt happens, but only turn it in after it happens, so you get bonus Lohlunat. Damn it, what was the other sound that I added? Shit, I forgot. I wanted to add some Chris Farley ones from Tommy Boy. Good Lord! Fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat. You can get a good look at a butcher by sticking your head up there. Sticking your head up a butcher's ass. He says it wrong so many times, it's hilarious. Good look at a T-bone by sticking your head up a bull's ass. Not the ones in Kansas, though. No, 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 no. Of course, I guess those would be free reign. Wonder how they got disposed of that many cattle. Like, 10,000 cattle in Kansas this past week died of supposed heat-related problems, And they like all at once, boom, boom, just boom, And there's like a video of them all just hunkered over and in a pile and little miniature piles or whatever, and conspiracies behind why it happened. Explanations that don't seem like they'd be valid. Like, oh, it was just too hot and that's why. And, like, it hadn't even hit like record heat levels yet for the time that like last year and all that circumstances can happen. It's just really odd. Of course, maybe it's on purpose. Create more of a supply and demand type scenario to increase prices even more. Or it could be a saving thing where, somebody, the world order or whatever is like saying, okay, well, we're running out of oxygen, we're running out of, global warming's happening or whatever, so let's kill a bunch of heads of cattle to see if that can help get us going for a little bit longer. Who knows? I remember I had looked up and watched / read some information about like the levels of the earth and not layers, but like the level at which the earth is a lifeboat / mothership, whatever, for the rest of us, for all of us out here, every living being. And like oxygen levels have decreased dramatically, like over the course of decades. Of course, I don't know how they gauge oxygen in the whole world, but evidently they do. Helium, resources, all that kind of stuff, and the overpopulation. And it was like one way to get rid of overpopulation is to create scenarios in which multiple deaths are created. That the world only could last so long with a certain vast amount of population, being it human and or other, like like animals and stuff like that. Because the more humans there are, the more need for consuming happens. So consumers like create more cattle, create more chickens, all this kind of stuff, more food for that. So that creates more living. That increases the likelihood that the survivability of being on Earth is less. So in order to fix it or to make it prolong, like, say like if we were given 10 years and that's as long as we could live on the Earth. Like after that, nothing. Well, how do you extend that period until you figure out something?
You found it. Quickly, dig it up and bring it
You
back to me at my camp.
you have to like do away with a lot of things. You got to like sacrifice things. Population has to decrease. I mean, so the levels kind of go back up a little bit. Like whenever the corona was going on and stuff like that, they noticed that the Earth kind of healed a little bit during that, like the ozone layer and stuff. They measure that, and watch it. And everyone staying indoors helped it, helped the Earth in a way. Things were growing. Animals were actually running loose where they wanted to and not confined. And so yeah, like certain scenarios to where vast amounts of population decrease helps the survivability of us all. And even though it may sound rough, I mean, it's like, the art of like survival of what is it called? Survival of the fittest in a way. I mean, there was a time in like history where if you were born malformed, if you were born like if you had a problem of some sort of a sickness at an early age or at all, you're it's done. But now we prolong all that, and it takes resources to do that. It increases the population beyond what we're capable of handling or whatever, and that puts things at risk. So, there's always that conspiracy of like that's why Corona happened. They're trying to just decrease the population of the world so we can put that band-aid on it until we figure out a solution. And another one, do away with a bunch of cattle. Same type thing. Kill off something to, do whatever with it. I don't know what to believe, though. We can only believe what we think we know is true. You can't trust the news. You can't trust newspapers. You can't trust the internet. You can't even trust what you see in real life, because it could be staged by some sort of government or whatever. I can't believe it was there twice. What the hell? This is insane. Like if there was a thing to where all of a sudden people all over the world, if you had this particular problem with your health or whatever, they're like, we're going to stop like treating you because you're keeping all the ones who are actually healthy from living or whatever. I mean, would that happen? It sounds like it'd be like a Twilight Zones or Amazing Stories or the Outer Limits type situation, Black Mirror, whatever you want to call it, to where there's like a pool of it's only if you're healthy, Well, what was that movie I watched? Gerard Butler. Oh, damn it. Where like was it asteroids or something were coming down to the Earth, and all of a sudden, people are getting these messages on their phone to come to a certain location or whatever to, like survive, and they would go to bunkers or something. But some of the population wouldn't, and that was the population that, like, if you were diabetic, you couldn't go. If you had this sickness, you couldn't go. If you relied on, like, blood pressure medicine, you couldn't go. It was only those who were, like, the fittest of most of everybody. Let's try that again. Maybe it's down here 3 times. And it's like one of those scenarios. Like, if you're the lifeboat of humanity, who would you want to be there? People who could continue the life? Or people you just wanted to be there because they were like family, friends, or something like that. The best of us are just those that we don't want to see go. I'd be one of those to get sacrificed, that's for damn sure. And I would understand it. I wouldn't be okay with it, but I would understand that it would have to happen.
You found it. Quickly,
damn, that was fast too.
Back to me at my camp.
Going to find a new record here. Fire a new weapon.
Well done. How can I?
I hope I turned those other ones in. I forgot. I've been talking. It's crazy. Like, what if, like, tomorrow, we were all told in the whole world, there's a lottery of how many can, like, get onto some sort of a ship to save us, to humanity. to start fresh on like another planet or something or whatever. That within days, the whole world is just going to be gone and vaporized by the sun or something. And how can you handle that? Massive like craziness or whatever. Be one of those situations, you know, like where we don't survive as a human race, but we end up like whoever gets like voted to go onto it, the thing gets sabotaged so everyone dies no matter what. That's the thing I think would happen. Everyone would just like go nuts and start some chaos going everywhere, riots in the streets. Just one scenario is all. Go that way, okay? Islands in the street, that is what we is. Oh, there's that. Nice. Okay, let's scan the beach. It's going to be right there. Yep. Certain locations this is always going to be at. What's that? That's a person. Hello, everybody.
You found it.
I found it.
Dig it up and bring it back to
Yeah,
me
it's a
at my
pretty
camp.
quick one. He's gonna jack it, gonna jack it.
Well done. Well, how can I help you?
You can't help me today. I will not let you. There we go. Boom shakalaka. Got some nice sinus drainage going on the right side.
Say, friend, there's a bunch of how can I...
There's a bunch of how can I help you today. Do you want one? Is it gonna be here again? Going for a record here. Yeah.
You found
My
it.
God.
Dig it up and bring it back to
Seriously.
me at my camp.
How many characters was that? Man. I'm gonna have to like look back at this or something at one point and say, okay, let's add up this thing. Powerboat race, bathlon, scavenger hunt again. My God, I gotta do something other than scavenger hunt, I guess, because that's getting a bit old for people, I suppose. It's not like anyone's really gonna be watching anyway. Let's see. Jellyfish. The Farpoint jellyfish. Powerboard race. Now here's the question: do I want to win the powerboard race or get close to winning, or not? So I'm thinking, if I get Gary, there's a chance that I'm not gonna win that thing at all. I'll come in finish instead of like third or second or first or whatever. If I have Archer or myself, there's a chance I could come in first or second because their board is faster. But it's all about chances anyway. So stick me toe all the way to Mexico. Throw some Australian in there. Let's see. No. What we're gonna do for Gary. Gary the Klingon the Gary. Show desktop. Nope. Show desktop. Nope. Show desktop. Okay. Presses any key. Gets out of that. Goes here real quick. Goes there real quick. Let's see. Streamlabs. Sounds. Sort by date created. So I can remember what sound it... Ah, there it is. Okay. That was quick.
Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly.
nostrils trying to stop up on me.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts, but only
To seek out new artifacts. To boldly artifacts where artifacts can't go before. Nag, nag, bitch, bitch, moaning, man. Na, 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 na. Bitch, moan, da, 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 da. Let's see if we can ride the rope rail. I liked it better whenever there was like, ropes. They're good, for certain things. I mean, I like the rope bridge right there. But some of them do need to be like wooden. Like the docks and stuff should have some little bit of wood more on it again. I mean, but they changed it anyway. Focuses less on using up system memory the way they have it now, which is good. It's a solid object instead of individual objects going around in circles. Which is so strange how it saves memory that way. Balloons! I will kick your balloon. It is filled with air, yet it sinks to the bottom, because it is not buoyant. Alright. Okay, Gary, here we go, buddy. You on your Back to the Future Biff board. Klingon board. It's got more speed than a rental, but it's less speed than an impulsive board. Just a mini power board. Turn rate's 150, so it turns better. So it's best to just blast through things and not have to slow down. Versus with the impulsive board, you have to slow down your curves a little bit if you choose to. If not, do the jump thing that you can do. Like with the frost boots, if you're running with those, you can, whenever you're losing traction and drifting off somewhere, just jump and stop, and jump, don't press another button, and then go forward. That's the same thing you do with this. Like if you're sliding out of the way, just jump, stop. The best time, I think, to do like a lot of this stuff on Risa is maybe the last few weeks of it, because there's less people on. Like you can race by yourself and get the prize and all that. Who knows what heights we'll hit? And with the show, this is it. Wow. Ah, bye. We didn't get shit there. It's one of the things I do hate, though. I never hardly get boosts on here to boost. Hit the ramp. Ah, we did it. Okay, don't get out of control, Gary. Don't get out of control. You'll get disqualified. Okay, got that. I mean, I have hit that ramp back there so hard, it shot me across the other side of the map. So you really don't want to like press the jump button. This is going to break the board. Well, it didn't. Wow, okay. Wow. Now that might. Ah, ball sack, ball sack. There we go. It's not John Cusack, it's John Ballsack, sir. Okay. Well, we're going to wait for the Bathalon. I'm not going to do it as Gary, but I am going to do this. Flying high to get an additional 50 Lohlunat favors. With Lohlunat, buy all kind of shit. Just from here, though. But it's beneficial in the rest of the game. I just so happen to be one of the people that don't really buy much from here. Just save those Lohlunats. Lohlunats can also get you some good energy credits. I know Riz has been keeping up with it on the Xbox, and I've been trying to help him keep up with it here on the PC to see the differences and how much everything's selling for. But there is a significant decrease in the amount that they're selling for right now. Buzz the Resort, or came from the resort buzzed. Which one is it? I used to try to make this track just perfect. Of course, you can go into shooter mode, or whatever this camera mode is. It's also this console version. And it seems to like follow a whole hell of a lot better with it. because I can use my mouse.
You've circled the peak. That should give you a great view of most of this island.
Versus without the mouse, you can use the mouse, but I'm also using the keyboard whenever I'm flying. And I did find a way to implement in Python, the coding language, how to make it so one of these commands can control my keyboard. So someone could possibly, if I gave them the ability to, press one of my weapon buttons, and actually fire something from my ship by typing a command in. Now that would be pretty interesting, I think. Just haven't implemented anything about that yet.
The rope bridge often gets wind currents.
The
Don't
rope
worry,
bridge
though,
gets
it's
wind
very
currents.
safe.
You don't want to get none of them right there wind currents. Them there wind currents. We'll fly back over there. But I think it would be interesting, like, because I have my hotbar at the bottom there set to key binding, which means you just, I press the number 1 on my keyboard, and it tries to fire off as many on that bar as it can, and sometimes you have to press it twice. But I'm thinking with the Python code,
I hope you had a
if I enabled that, script it first, make it happen, and then I have a way it can enable it to where anybody that gets, like, say, channel points can assist me when I'm battling. Like if I forget to press, my weapons, because I have a habit of just pressing the fire button and not actually doing any kind of actual work, I guess you could say. Like none of the special stuff that you can do. The special abilities, just press this shooting, with weapons, and that's it. I'm thinking that would be kind of fun. Telltale 2 are games. This person over here in the chat, Telltale aren't games. They're better than games. They're games. If you ever watch Back to the Future, which everyone pretty much has nowadays, parts 1, 2, and 3, Telltale Games came out with a Back to the Future game that's supposed to be what the 4th movie was supposed to be. Now, there's a bunch of supposed to be there. Let me repeat myself several times in the same word, make it sound like I'm smart. But Telltale came out with a sequel to the movie, which did get, like, good approval, like, from what was it, Universal, I think, and also Zemeckis or whoever, Steven Spielberg and all them, that came up with Back to the Future. And it takes directly from, like, where we left off, like the 3rd movie, and it's about Doc. You're like, you get all these clues about something changing in the past, like little things here and there. Turns out that Doc went back in time again, like with his train and stuff, and Clara, and he went off by himself and got himself trapped in like the 1920s or something like that. And Marty goes to save him. And in doing so, he like manipulates the history again, because a DeLorean just shows up even though one was destroyed. In the game, it talks about how, like, one was kind of duplicated in a way, that it was a certain DeLorean, like after it got struck by lightning, something happened to it, and it's actually, like, split it into 2, and one got destroyed through the movies, but one survived, and Doc found it or whatever. But it's interesting. You get to run around like in 1920s, and as Marty, there's a Biff, of course. It's pretty cool. I liked it whenever I played it. I still have it installed. What kept the momentum? Uh-oh. Ooh, wow, that could have ended very badly. Jump, make it better? Nope. Missed the jump. Line it up, get ready. Remember last year whenever I did that, to transition from the power board to the floater. I did it just right, but the game said that I equipped the floater too early. So I rewatched the video because this is when I first started streaming, and I was right. But what do? You can't argue with a fake person on the game, right? Go up to the announcer lady if you can find her on the damn island. So it's not a perfect game system, that's for damn sure. Huh, still came in first. That's wild. Dance off starts 20 minutes. Just kind of repeat yourself on here. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Let's go over here and start this up again. Wish they would add some more events. Maybe like everyone wants them to add a baseball, since there's a baseball uniforms, ball, bat, and all that on here. I don't think I'm gonna get anything for my characters though. I'm just gonna collect. Maybe another power board for somebody. Who knows? Who knows? But the shadow knows. Das Shadow knows. Das Shadow. Facing that direction, go a little ways, stop, search again. That direction and that direction equals in the middle. This is generally how I do this, but it's not an actual science. I watched Riz do it, man. He flew through there like fire. It was fast. It's like man's got things to do. Okay, it wants to go that way. And that way and that way, so this way. The only thing over here is going to be the in between Risa and or the one over there. There's this one in this general vicinity. Ish. It's somewhere. I think there's maybe two in here that can pop up. Ooh. Ooh la la, Captain. Ooh la la. You found it.
You found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Okay, I have to remember, like, it's more away from it and toward that. Okay. You only get 20 Lohlunat if you deliver it to him right now before the event part of it starts. If you wait for the artifact scavenger hunt, you'll get an additional 30 to make it 50. Always remember that. Always. Dude needs to come in here and fix this collision geometry. He worked on the visuals, but didn't work on actually fixing where the visuals were. Cool, yeah, he added like sweet looking palm trees and stuff, but you can go right through them. I mean, and then like the other one is still there somewhere. Let me get off of the floater and just run around, see if I can bounce into it. Maybe it probably wasn't even one there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. I'm in front of the original tree right now. If I fly up, it may make me curl away from it. Yep. He tried to follow the path of it. Without adding collision to something, that's kind of lazy. Takes away from the realism. Like, say if I wanted to perch myself up here in the tree. On the old Risa map, you could do that. You can do like this right here, get off your floater, and you'd sit inside the tree. You can't do that here because the
For a
trees
limited time
aren't
only,
there
I will
anymore.
be awarding bonus favors to anyone
Well
who comes
done.
help me
How can
locate temporal artifacts.
I mean, I guess if we like remap the damn game or something. Look at it real close. I would not do that though. Whenever I used to make maps in Halo, go for O'Neill. I would make sure that collision matched if it were a collidable object. More likely, these are dynamic,
Say, Fred,
not
there's
like
a bunch
fixed
of- how can
items.
I-
Because dynamic items you can just place and turn around and whatever you want to do and add however many because it doesn't take system memory if it's a different object altogether. Like, you know, a separate object can be repeated several millions of times and not eat up any of the memory because it's already loaded. But if you make it an actual static like part of an open terrain like that, it'll render it differently. It'll take up memory. So it's a good thing to just. So it's the same tree. It's just twisted all different directions. I can show a better thing of that. Like if I were to show like a level making in Halo or something, it's the same stuff. Same stuff. And with each object, there's collision. And if you don't put the collision geometry in just right, you're clipping through walls, all sorts of bullshit. We're going to try that over here. Like this rock here is a static object because it's part of the map. Well, actually, it could be dynamic because it's... No, yeah, it's dynamic. The sand right here is static. It's an actual part of the terrain.
You found it.
Boom!
Dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Boom! I found it.
Well done. How can I?
Judas D. Cott says, still here, just scrolling on my phone.
Oh, Judas, hey. I forgot you were there, man. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm just talking out loud. Let's see. Change character. Scrolling. Need to slow down talking. The more I talk about like just talking and active and whatnot, the more drained I feel. That's why I like, you know, playing a game or something off stream and
Well done. How can I?
oh my god, it didn't turn it in a while ago. Shit. Okay. But it's like a conserve energy, not saying anything and just being quiet. It really, like, you know, I've learned that whenever you're streaming or active and all this kind of stuff, you know, with people, you do kind of, like, the energy, you know, gets built up to where you use more energy.
Well done.
Damn it to hell, I
How
did
can
it
I help?
again. Fuck, okay. But you go through, like, a lot of energy and adrenaline and stuff, and it kind of wears you, doesn't it? Okay, let's see. I know that I didn't do it for Jim Hadar Kirog. That would suck ass.
Say, friend,
There
there's a
we go.
bunch of... How can I...
That and I don't breathe a lot whenever I'm doing stuff. Try not to breathe into the microphone. Which is why I yawn a lot. I guess I'm getting exhausted. If you hear me like pass out or something like that, just know that I'm not breathing. I'd like to be able to load up some of these levels in something and actually look at it properly. I mean, there is Ninja Ripper out there where rip out 3D objects, terrain, and all that kind of stuff. But there's so much garbage that gets ripped out with it too, like double everything or whatever, sometimes triple. And it'll all sometimes pile it up in the center where it's not distributed over the map like it's supposed to be. I could totally turn this into a Halo map. That would be interesting. Oh, Mother of God. Man, today was like one of the sad days for from Boris, from Life of Boris. He made a thank you for watching video because he's done with it. He's like, he thinks he's losing a whole lot of fans, and the YouTube algorithm is like screwing up and making it so no one sees like his new stuff or whatever, certain parts of his new stuff. So he's just gonna end his channel and start up just another channel where he's less like on-screen active and more just playing his games like he like enjoys doing. That's how he started out. Then he got in front of the camera and put his anonymous gear on so that no one knows what he looks like. He even, in his last video, talked about he contacted YouTube to see if there had been a ban put on a lot of his videos and stuff, and they said no. So it's either, in his mind, it's like a massive amount of people just unsubscribing or not watching his videos anymore, so it's got his motivation so far down, he's just done with it. It's just sad. I enjoy Boris videos. If no one's watched Life of Boris, they need to. He's keeping all his videos up for like future reference and stuff, but it's just interesting. Like, it's a completely different culture over there in Russia. And
You found
whenever
it.
he
Quickly, dig it up and
like
bring it back
started
to me
making
at my house.
videos and cooking videos and like how to squat things and all this kind of stuff about his culture over there and how to Slav your car, and it
Well done.
opened up
Well,
like a
how
bunch
can
to
I-
like saying, okay, well, this is how some of the world is, you know. And then, of course, in the process, he became kind of famous, you know, or actually, he became real famous. Gratitude to over in the area too, because he was in Estonia, which is over by Russia. And he traveled and gave like reviews of stuff or whatnot. It was pretty awesome, you know. He even got his cousin Anatoly to make his own channel and try to come up with some of his stuff. And I don't know if he's
Hey,
done a lot yet,
There's a bunch of...
How can I?
but Boris is just hilarious. And there's this little kid, when I worked at the other Dollar General before coming to this one that I'm at now, that introduced me to watching Boris videos. He said, you might like this. And this kid was like maybe 13, 14 years of age. And he would come in, and me being at the time like maybe, you know, late 30s, talking to the kid and everything like that, you know, he would like show me YouTube videos and stuff, laugh, you know. It's mostly like what was it, the Knuckles virtual chat thing that was so funny. And he would come in there and we'd just talk about stuff. Manager would always get on to me about like talking to the kid, and the kid was like messing with one of the blown up balloons for Valentine's Day once, and the manager said, "Oh, don't pop that or whatever, you know, because I'll, you know, have to get mad at you or whatever." And he popped it accidentally. He started crying and runs up to her, and but I just like had like a became friends with him, and even though it was like such a big age gap and stuff, it was fun to, you know, talk and like to even just the kids and stuff. But he introduced me to Life of Boris, and I was so grateful that he did, because it was such an awesome thing to watch, you know, and to see the differences. And like I mentioned before, and Boris had some merchandise. So I had ordered myself one of the Ushanka Russian hats that Boris had, with the little the pin that goes on the middle of the top of it, the squatting pin. That I bought the little kid one too, and whenever he came in one day, I said, I got something for you, and I gave him one of those pins, and he says, oh my goodness, thank you so much, wow, and he's so grateful for that. And I said, this is because, you showed me the Boris videos and stuff, and I've had a kick out of watching them ever since. No, you found it? No, you found it? Okay, so it's probably over here then. It's gonna be on the lighthouse thing, isn't it? Erp. But yeah, him being like grateful, I was like, dude, yeah. And then that dude's dad like passed away, and way before COVID. It was like maybe 6 months. I'd always assumed COVID got the dude's lungs or something, because that's what it was, like some sort of unknown something that caused his lungs, and he had to get on one of the machines and stuff, and never came off of it. And then all of a sudden, like 6 months later, boom, here's COVID. So I think it's been over in the United States a lot longer than they ever thought it was.
You found it. Quickly, dig it
But
up and bring it back to me at my
yeah, that
camp.
kid though, I don't know what he's up to these days. I mean, that's several years, so he's probably like graduated high school by now.
Well done. Well, how can I help?
But I've always like gotten along with a lot of people, like at work and stuff. There's never a real age difference. I mean, I've talked to people who are like 70-something years old and cut up with them, like as if we were like friends growing up. There would be people who would come in when I worked at the other store, and I'd cut up and laugh with them and talk and stuff, and they said, is that one of your friends? I said, no, I've never met him before. I said, well, y'all talk like y'all were best friends. It's like, well, that's good. I mean, it's always good to make a friend
Well
or something.
done. Well
Oh my
done
God,
indeed. How can I
Tesha,
help you?
fuck. Children of all ages. There's this one kid that comes in like the store that I'm at now, and he's always getting these Pokemon cards. And he thinks he has this scientific way of figuring out exactly which one's got the like pricey cards in them. He'll come up to the counter, because we have our Pokemon cards behind the counter because they kept getting stolen in the toy aisle. And he'll say, let me see 3 of those cards or whatever, and I'll go back there and I'll get them, put them up there on the front counter, and he'll pick them up and he'll like listen to them, and he'll weigh them back and forth in his hands. He goes, I think this one's got a good card in it. It's like, oh, okay. He'll open it up right there and go, oh, didn't it? It's your fault. And I'm like, yeah, it's my fault. I'm sorry. Oh, the dance off. But cut up with all of them. Cut up with everybody. That's pretty much. If I can. And, have some of those serious ones that are Karens. Who do I want to dance? I think Gary the Klingline. He needs a good dancing. Let's see, go to the resort. It's easier to get over there that way. No, do not beam up. Damn it, I almost oopsed. Okay, so at about 10 o'clock Central is the dance-off. So that's been like an everyday thing.
Time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts.
A new
but only
artifact
to
it
the
is.
standard
To
era.
boldly artifact where no artifact has gone before. See, I want to make sure Gary gets at least 1,500 Lohlunat. Because buying this power board here, like months ago when Gary was a new character, I borrowed the amount out of my main guy. So he still owes my guy. Love Monkey Island. Well, there's a big one.
Murdoch says, still here just rubbing one out.
Rubbing one out.
Murdoch says, just joking.
Joe King. Hello, Mr. King. His name's Joe. Joe King. Red Storm Rising. Hello, how are you doing, dude? I watched that movie. That's some crazy shit.
Anus. Anus.
Murdoch
Anus.
says,
Anus.
yeah, tell me what you think.
Well, it looked like it was about war. And that weird baby thing that got crushed into ooze and made into a brick of metal and crushed.
Murdoch says, lots of symbolism.
Yeah, disturbing visual stuff. What is the rating of that thing anyway? It should be like rated R. Very freaky. I mean, it didn't scare me none or anything like that, but it was something. I'll tell you that. And the guy with the long fingernails that made what did he create? The guy that went into the depths of like a hell type thing.
Murdoch says, yeah, he is like a god from above.
Ah. And the devastation.
Murdoch says, he sends assassins down. Murdoch says, all the briefcases.
I wonder why they called like in the description for it, it said the assassin. I'm like, who's the assassin? I kept looking for this guy like in a ninja outfit instead of like a German-looking hat with the goggles and stuff.
Do the sidestep.
The sidestep. Very, very interesting though.
Murdoch says, the hero, and the first one dies.
Yeah, I'd say he dies.
Raise the roof.
They dig the hell out of him. They were like pulling all sorts of shit out
Murdoch
of that
says,
guy.
mutilated.
Yeah. Like, ripped his clothes off and... Did they tape him up or was that supposedly like his skin? Ooh, got a choo-choo dance. Kept taking all sorts of shit out of him too. And
Murdoch
then a
says,
baby?
taking out jewelry out of stomach, robbing him of all his worth.
And then this weird crawly baby hairy thing. That was just crazy. Interesting though. Skulls everywhere.
Do the sidestep.
I'm surprised it only lasted like an hour and 20-something minutes.
Murdoch says, and the monolith is a direct link to 2001 Space Odyssey.
You know, I thought about that whenever I was watching it. I said that thing looks familiar to me. A lot of stuff in there actually looked familiar. There was a bunch of things in the background that was created in stop motion in other shows. Because it looked like he put most of his work like from other movies in there too. Like the robot that's been in a bunch of old shows from back in the day, you know, that
Do the robot.
the robot. The one, it was also on Lost in Space, the other robot that was on Lost in Space. With the dome like head, bubble head, not the bubble head one with the, you know, but the one that actually walked around and had like,
Do the snake.
you know, I saw that in the background of one of the shots on there.
Murdoch says, and when the modern city gets built, the anarchists use TNT and it all evolves to possible what we experience in the beginning of the movie.
Yeah, it's
Murdoch
like a
says,
repeating cycle.
The tanks were cool.
Yeah, and a lot of it was pretty awesome, you know. It used like live action and, you know,
Just
that.
dance.
Just dance. It's just odd that like it being such, an hour and 20 something minutes for 30 years. Wow.
Wave your hands!
And no dialogue. A lot of like, weird languagey stuff you couldn't hardly hear, whispers and things, but not actual dialogue too. So you had to like really put it together by watching it. Sounds.
Club style. Just dance.
Just dance.
Murdoch says, he was always working on another movie and was doing this on his side time, but also stop motion takes time, and they did kickstart campaign in 2012 to finally finish it.
Oh yeah, I know stop motion takes a long time. I stop motion created some Star
Murdoch
Trek
says,
episodes when I was a kid.
it's going to be played at the Austin Film Festival in a few days on the big screen.
Cool. Is it where they do the button-o-mathon over there?
Do the robot.
Do the robot.
Do the leg kick.
Austin, Texas is where they have rooster teeth.
Just dance.
Murdoch says, yeah, sometimes I think imagery speaks louder than words, as words can be limiting.
Yep. Like a picture's worth 1,000 words type situation.
Do the snake.
And the little creatures eating the maggots and stuff was really weird.
Wave your hands.
And the old man that had
Murdoch
like
says,
bumps
also
all
the
over
sound with what you looking at, the production.
Yeah.
Do the sidestep.
Do the sidestep.
Murdoch says, at the end, the old man.
Down the road. Yeah, he had like mutation
Just
bumps all over him.
dance.
Murdoch says, the one that had the colorful fantasy thing.
Fantasy. Yeah, like the little. He was like feeding shit, like created universes or something.
Just dance.
Very, very interesting.
Do the leg kick.
Do the leg kick.
Murdoch says, something different.
Very. That was very different.
Do the robot.
I want to watch something tonight too. Stayed up way too early though this past morning.
Do the running man.
I don't need to do that again tonight.
Raise the roof.
Roof risen, sir.
Do the sidestep.
Sidestep, son.
Do the leg kick.
Do the leg kick.
the robot.
This is like a nice little break from doing a bunch of stuff whenever the dance-off comes up. You can like sort your inventory, do a few other things.
Do the leg kick.
Murdoch
Do the
says,
snake.
I can't stand the dance.
Can't stand it. There's not enough going on during it. Well, during the dance, you could always do like the flying high. I think that counts toward the event.
Just dance.
Just dance. That's why there's some people with bots out there that can automatically do it.
Do the running man.
Murdoch says, I used to do all the events.
And then
Wave
the
your
board
hands.
game. I mean, I used to like do a whole lot more of Risa, like, you know, more
Murdoch
often and
says,
stuff.
now I just do power board. Finish last and log off lol.
Wave your hands.
So no need to actually win. What is it at? 19 to 20, wow.
Do the robot.
Alright, Gary, good job. Got one choo-choo during that, so that's 150. Plus that, that's 200 Lohlunat favors. Just from doing one dance. Once Gary hits 1,500, I'm giving that back to my main character, so Gary starts fresh, because that power board did cost way back when I did buy it. Okay, so, since we have 2 minutes, we'll just check a few things. Dilithiamine. Let's see.
Murdoch says, so what is the best power board?
Impulsive.
Murdoch says, not the fastest, but best.
Well, if you're good at handling and stuff, impulsive. So Gary has this one, which is under impulsive. And it's not fast, but it does turn a lot better. A lot faster turning.
Murdoch says, turning rate is 80, it's tough.
Yeah. But I always go with impulsive. Because you can always do, like, you know, the frost boots
Murdoch
thing.
says, which one is that?
It's any of the, because they're all different colors. It doesn't really matter on the color. But
Murdoch says, you use frost boots?
well, I have frost boots, but not on this character. But like I was saying, with the frost boots, you know, like if you're using those and you want to stop, it's like sliding. You just jump. So that's whenever you're, you know, in the power board, if you're impulsing too much and sliding out of control with it, you just jump and stop, and it'll put on the brakes. But it's these let's see, not the elite board. The elite board's what I have now, the Hog Elite for Gary. Impulsive though, it's just any of these, you know, turning
Murdoch
rate 80.
says, didn't know that.
Yeah. Let me go to Archer. He has some of those. Plus, I want to have him do the power board race. Anytime you're out of control, just stop. Isn't that what they kind of tell you too? Like whenever you're like water skiing or
Murdoch
something.
says, I dunno, I usually mess up with impulsive.
Like, you know, here I have the boots. If I keep going and I want to go around a curve, but I want to go this
Murdoch
way,
says,
you know,
and stopping
jump
slows you
stop.
down.
Yeah. So if you're going, you just stop, boom, you know, go. Boop. But if you hit things just right, you won't have to really worry too much about that. I mean, if you
Murdoch says,
know the course,
just like the Christmas running event.
yeah, you just stop and go. You can also do the jumping thing. Like, don't do it too many times or else the board will disappear, but, you know, just jump and go. Jump and go. But also having the tribble, like this one here. Let me join the race so I don't forget. So the inertia rating is 0.05. And flight speed during some event plus 5 flight speed. Health regeneration, psionic. 1.5 seconds, that can't be right because this thing runs for like forever.
Murdoch says, make me a tribble will ya lol, I'm lazy.
That's the thing, they're bound to character, so you have to make your own. I need to get the other tribble though. I think it lasts longer. The one that has a little straw in it. I've only done what the hell? My board disappeared. I've only done it a few times where it's kind of a perfect run, where you hit all the ramps and get all the boosts and stuff. But I've also launched myself across the map with it. Shouldn't have jumped. But there's a little leadway into a lot of this stuff. Like, you can go straight through. Instead of going around like they're doing, you go straight through here and you don't get out of bounds. Just kind of stick to the rocks. And bam, see? And go up this, but don't jump. Turn as you go. And, you know, don't overturn or anything. Try to get boosts. Okay, I hit something that made me do that. Invisible collision geometry in this game sucks ass. Not worried about that jump at all. Because that one can get you out of complete whack. Whack-a-doodle. This is the one that'll screw you up. Don't go too far when that happens. And try not to launch yourself into the air too much, too. That'll break the board right there, usually. Got second, not bad. Horgon hunt. Let's create another tribble. Let's see. Green gets this tribble, so blue gets the other tribble. Costs 5 Lohlunat to do it. Ryzen vendor. Summer event. Something blue. Bajoran. Sunrise. Chipper soda. Stadium soft drink. We'll go for that right now. Buy one of those. 8. That's an 8 Lohlunat for that one. Okay, make sure I got a tribble. I do. Only food item. Yeah. So that way I'll get a tribble that has different abilities. A Risa. It's either the Risa or the Lohlunat. I think this was the Lohlunat one I have. Then you have the Ryzen one that does something else. Essentially, they're about the same, though. What are my endeavors today? Destroy Voth's ships, deal physical damage ground, and defeat Tholians. Thinking it's going to be that one right there. Of course, it all could start me over there. Whore's gone wild.
The Horgon Hunt has started. Talk to the Horgon collectors.
Welcome to Risa.
Welcome to Risa. Okay, it's over here this time. For me. Means this one's going to be in the trees. I'm not going to worry too much about that one over in the island. You know, I don't know why a lot of people use the scanner that you can use for this. You know, you press your scanner button and it'll show you like where shit's at. Like that. It'll say, okay, we'll go that way. Just look at the damn map. I mean, it circles it for you up there. I don't know about console. I hadn't really paid attention to the console, but probably the same. Balls to the walls, boys.
Murdoch says, Horgon's not so bad, but I don't like the artifact. I used to use a map and check locations. Screw that.
Well,
Looks like you found quite a few. Welcome to Risa.
Rock'em Horizon. Well, the artifact thing's not too bad for me. I mean, I've done it so many times, I kind of know where a lot of them are, but some do kind of get me, you know. Horgon again. Build sand castles. Search the island for those hidden passageways that everyone talks about.
Welcome to Risa. Have you picked up a suit? Are you from? Welcome to Risa.
Started out in a little bit different area, but should still be able to get him. Hmm. I can usually go through about, what, 6 or 7 characters during the artifact hunt. Within the time allotted. That just comes from constantly doing it over and over and over. I used to use that map years ago. Got a bird egg, nice. Damn it. Bammo, bammo, llama.
Welcome to Risa.
Welcome to Razor.
Murdoch says, all quiet on the Western Front tonight.
Quiet on the Western Front. Where in the Western Front?
Welcome to Risa.
Let's see. Closer this way.
Murdoch says, the Western Front was WW1.
World War 1. Or you mean that I'm being rather quiet? People have been saying they've been quiet. I get a little bit of like a gnawing feeling in my stomach right now, but other than that, also hot. Not hot as in fever hot, just it's warm in here.
Murdoch says, I have gnawing feeling too.
Yeah, it's like you're not really hungry, but you know, something's like eating away kind of feeling. A bit of a nausea to it.
Murdoch says, like I'm picking up some kind of telepathy.
Telepathy?
Murdoch says, telepathy.
Telethon, baby. Zinkethy. I mean, I have a little tiny fan over here
Murdoch
to my side,
says,
but
I give up.
telepathy? Telepuppy? Only you can prevent forest fires. Prevent people from stopping forest fires. Man, it was so cool that Oxnix was able to identify a song that I was humming in my head because I didn't know the name of the song, who sang the song, or anything like that. But I
Murdoch
kept
says,
humming it over and over.
I feel like people are conspiring against me at work, talking about me behind my back, talking shit.
Well, what's the reason you think that?
Murdoch says, snarky female accountants.
They just stop talking as soon as you come around or something like that? You bitch!
Welcome to Risa.
Murdoch says, one of them says like I said, like chill out, just answer the question.
Like I said, like chill out, just answer the question. Wow. That's only whenever you go in?
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
Murdoch says, Samuel says, Murdoch says, but one of them is like that in the office.
Hello, Samuriath. How are you? One of them was like that in the office? They give you shit like when you go in, and they send you emails too. Like, what have you ever done to them? It's just like work from home or something. Ah, goodness.
Samuraith says, "Hi Scorp, how goes the farm?"
Well, we've built up some more. I played a little bit today by myself off stream for like an hour. I'm gonna do the biathlon, and I want to get the endeavors at least for here. I think I do that myself. Yeah, that's my main character.
Samuraith says, "Tummy issues, so skipping work, so farming Horgans tonight."
Tummy issues. Seems to be something actually going around though. Someone I work with, they were like sniffles, sneezing type, feeling uggy, you know, and so there's something going around. Monkeypox, tummy issues. I tell you, man. I got like bloating issues all the time. I can barely eat one little thing and I'm bloated for life. Okay, Bathalon first. I want to try to come close to winning it. So, I think I'll do that as myself. And not winning it to like get prizes or anything, but to actually transfer to floater to powerboard correctly.
The Horgon hunt is ended. Try again soon.
Who keeps putting those Horgons everywhere? Whore's gone wild.
Samuraith says, "I've had it for 3 months. Scorp, doctors can't find anything, so unfortunately might have to get a colonoscopy, much as I dread it."
Ooh.
Murdoch says, "Booby tubes."
Booby tubes? Colonoscopy? So 3 months of just some sort of unknown stomach issues. Maybe stress related? Anything stressful happened in your life lately?
Murdoch says, "It could be one of those babies they pulled out of that guy in Mad God."
Right. Was it a guy for real? He had a lot of room in there, you know? There's the other Tribble right there. Rising Tribble. So this one says 3,600 seconds, which is like 5 minutes, I think. I want a double dose of it, too. So I think the Rising Tribble is probably the better Tribble.
Murdoch says, "I should get a colonoscopy but haven't yet. It's the right thing to do, get it over with."
Well, there's like an age or whatever where they recommend it, right?
Competitive racers, on your mark.
Murdoch says, "Around 50. Murdoch says, "Some say earlier."
I guess it would depend if you're like having some sort of issues or something like that. Like Samariath says right there. Didn't get anything off of that jump. Nothing off of that one, barely either. Yay, finally got something there.
Check in at the flag before equipping your colors.
Samuraith says, yeah, tightness in my chest like I'm constipated, but I'm not, so it could be stress related. Jobs been running short-handed for over 5 months, not gotten any better. Anxiety hasn't been good for a while. I'm not on any meds or anything.
Yeah, anxiety could contribute a whole lot to stomach and stuff like that too. So yeah, that sounds like a lot of it. A way to rid yourself of anxiety, you know, like working out kind of thing or whatever and stuff. Ew. Just things that, you know, because I have anxiety issues. I take medication for it. And it doesn't really help. The medication doesn't. But yeah, a lot of stress, you know, stress-related stomach issues can cause a lot of problems down there. Constipation, yeah. I've been dealing with some of that myself. That night, that attack that I had the other night or so too didn't help either. But okay, let's see. Scavenger hunt can get us 50-50-50, but I've already got a stack. That's nice.
Samuraith says, yeah, I've been considering working out, trying that.
Or going for like a brisk walk or something like that, you know, like breathing. They have that way
Murdoch
like breathing
says,
thing. What is
in
it?
addition to what the doctor says, getting sleep, exercise, find something fun. I've been playing tennis. Stop drinking soft drinks. Find foods like rice and chicken with herbs. Eat Mediterranean food. Murdoch says, stop drinking if you drink.
If you or someone you know has a problem, please call this number now because we'll give you more. Yeah, foods
Murdoch
and things.
says, stop eating processed foods and no sugar.
No sugar.
Samuraith says, at Murdoch's nope, haven't drank over 25 years.
And if I stopped eating processed foods, I wouldn't have any food to eat. I never go to a grocery store. I got like 2.5 bulbs of garlic sitting right in front of me right now.
Samuraith says, soda, yet I need back off that more.
Yeah, carbonated drinks, you know, with lots of sugar.
Murdoch says, eat real food, protein and good carbs like rice.
Rice around me. San Francisco treat. Ding ding. If I ate rice, it'd probably constipate the hell out of me.
Samuraith says, I'm working on the processed food, but it's super expensive.
Yeah, eating
Murdoch
right is
says,
expensive.
the grocery store is filled with shelf-stable crap. Real food spoils. Murdoch says, less carbs. Murdoch says, less bread.
More sleep. You know, if like life and jobs and things were that stressful, we'd probably end up living a hell of a lot longer. Like if we didn't have to
Murdoch
worry about
says,
paying bills.
also, Google cold-pressed drinks near me. Murdoch says, go buy some.
Oh, dude, I should like totally talk to that dude. I forgot all about like early start on the scavenger thing. Ugh.
Samuraith says, there's a all-natural grocery store in my area, trying to go there more.
Say, friend, there's a bunch. How can I?
I just belched up tastes like a little bit of bile. That's just great. I guess the gnawing feeling there is
Samurath
that.
says, cold pressed drinks? At Murdoch's. Murdoch says, when I went to Puerto Rico the food was great, rice and chicken with spices and plantains or seafood. Murdoch says, 1 SEC.
1 second, por favor. May have to find an alternative to chicken and beef the way things are going.
Murdoch says, this is where I go https://www.facebook.com/earthjuices/.
Let's try this one right here. It's not that one right there. It's not that one. Definitely wants me to go that way. Okay. Okay, now that way. Boom, boom, oh.
Murdoch says, they make fresh drinks with a high-power machine that pushes fruits and vegetables down into a very strong drink. It hides the taste of the vegetables and they add different things. Ginseng, cayenne, very good. If you get run down it will clean you out. Murdoch says, they have 3-day detox.
You've mentioned that before. Like it atomizes things. And that's why in the future we won't have to use our jaw muscles anymore. Our mouths will shrink. Jawline will shrink. It'll be just like a barely thing that we
Samurath says, at Murdoch's interesting.
Because we'll be sucking everything out of a straw. Our intelligence will increase, so therefore our cranium will get bigger.
Murdoch says, now, if the doctor says you have cancer, you may need to go to DEFCON 5 and nuke that shit. However, still drink the cold-pressed drinks to keep your system going.
Oh, it's going to be down in here in this rat nest.
Samurath says, at Murdoch's my sister went to Portugal a ways back, food was excellent she said.
My God, this is taking longer than it should have.
Murdoch says, yeah, it's so sad. America the Great and we're eating shit that's leading to early diseases.
That's right. We're just an experiment. So.
Samurath says, at Murdoch's well whatever they find I'll get it looked at. Murdoch says, while in Puerto Rico they eat like kings.
Holy shit.
You found it.
Damn it.
Quickly, dig it up and bring
That
it
took
back
way
to me
too
at my
long.
camp.
I didn't do that right.
Well done. How can I?
How can I help you today, friend? We got a lot of TLC, you know, into going and making foods and things of that nature.
Murdoch says, I had fatty liver disease. It's gone now.
Well, I've still got it. If I got rid of my job, it'd probably go away.
Say, Fred, there's a bunch. How can I?
Let's see. Okay. Hit some invisible collision.
Murdoch says, at Samu Wraith, do some blood work to check your liver.
Yeah, check for high enzyme levels. That's a good indicator if something's going on there. Then they can do
Murdoch
like a
says,
sonogram.
just in case.
Just in case. Justin, is that you? Yes, Justin. That is Justin. Oh.
You found it.
Wow, that was quicker.
Dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Well done.
Weldon?
How can I?
Weldon, is that you? I just wish I
Murdoch
could go
says,
for a walk one day.
my name is just in case.
Just in case. Remember those commercials?
Samu Wraith says, at Murdoch's have had several darker passes in the last month.
Not black. Poof. Poof.
Say, friend, there's a bunch of. How can I
Friend.
help you today?
Hi, friend. Come here, friend. At one point, I'm going to need to do the pervert Pavel thing. Pavel the pervert wants to play hide and seek. A lot of mine too, like whenever at work I have to hold
Samu
it.
Wraith says, green.
Green. Bile. 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 Can't tell you the last time I had a bowel. Is it all going to be down here in the damn...
Samu Wraith says, yeah, I'm assuming bile.
Bile's good, though. And I don't have a gallbladder, so the bile situation for me is not so good, but... So as long as the bile's flowing, that's a good sign.
Murdoch says, go see that doctor and do the things I mentioned. Doctors specialize in providing medication. Half the time I realize I don't need them. Sometimes I do, but no substitute for taking care of the body with the nutrients, and when you work out you will clean your blood.
I'm going to check over here. Antioxidants are good.
You found it.
Yep, way the heck over
Dig it
here.
up and bring it
I'm
back
glad
to
I
me at
didn't
my
follow
camp.
what it wanted me to.
Well done. How can I?
How many do you have now? Only 230. Okay, Shanka.
Samuraith says, at Murdoch's yet and with me moving towards 50 I'm taking friends and family's advice taking care of myself more.
Yeah, I think like the best way though is like less stress.
Say, Fred, there's a
Stress
bunch
causes
out there.
problems. You know, it can cause every kind of situation. Lead up to other things. I believe stress can give you cancer, actually. My grandmother had breast cancer a long, long time ago, and I swear it was because she had so many of them damn great grandkids living with them. Drove her a little bit batty. Might as well check here since we're close.
Samuraith says, yes Corp, another reason I've been thinking also that and getting off overnights for good cause a lot of stress.
I mean, stress can lead to like, you know, certain problems too that are not related to the stomach, but also can make you, you know, like stress eating and stuff like that can upset the stomach. Mine is if like, I swear if I didn't have the job I have and I wouldn't set my ass in front of this computer all the time, get out and actually do something, go get my foot fixed, that sort of thing, I'd probably end up like actually
You found it. Quickly,
doing
dig it up and bring it
things.
back to me at my camp.
Because I do have that bicycle, it's just a bit oversized. It's my ignorant ass, whenever I ordered it, didn't think about the height situation of it, so
Well
it's
done,
too tall,
well
but
done indeed. How can I
Murdoch
help
says, at Samuraith, watch this video on a drink that will vasodilate your veins, increase blood flow, decrease clogged arteries. Murdoch says, https://www.youtube.com/watch, v equals hxxnadx4rmnt equals 412s.
ooh, does it consist of garlic and lemon and ginger and all that good stuff?
Murdoch says, I've made the drink several times, leaves you with a warm feeling, yes.
The taste is to be desired, though, but you can add certain things to, you know, bring down the taste of it, if that's an issue. A lot of people add honey. I used to do that. It's like 30 cloves of garlic, 6 lemons with the skins, you know, like you just mince the hell out of the shit and get it all you know, you can add ginger. There's all sorts of the other little things you can add to it to help. You get so many like liters / half gallon or whatever water. Bring it to like a boil, and as soon as it gets to boil, you reduce the heat down to a simmer for about a few minutes or so. Let it cool down, strain it, pour it into like containers and stuff like that, and drink off of it a little bit throughout weeks, and then you like take a week off after 3 weeks and go back to it again.
Murdoch says, 1/2 cup of water, 1 apple with skin, 1 garlic, 1 inch of turmeric, 1 to 2 pinches of black pepper, 1 to 2 dashes of cayenne pepper, 1 teaspoon of olive oil, juice of 1/2 lemon, and actually tastes great. Murdoch says, Thaw this in a blender, maybe add some ice, good to go.
And how many days though of drinking that? Okay, I think I'm gonna switch over to my main character to go do some endeavors. Because the garlic's good about thinning the blood and antioxidants and all that good shit. Anti-inflammatories.
Samuraith says, at Murdoch's I'm going to look more into this kind of thing as I've been wanting to get in a bit better shape as well. Murdoch says, one day do this, one day get a cold pressed drink, don't put shit in your body. Samuraith says, garlic is excellent.
Garlic's awesome. That's why I have
Murdoch says,
some of it in front of
it's
me.
the beginning of your life, enjoy.
Enjoy your life. Lift nut testicle. Okay. Voth ships. Okay, so Dyson. There's one of those ships.
Samuraith says, at Murdoch's, thank you for your advice, man.
It's one thing he does give is good advice, I'll tell you that. About the game, about life, about all sorts of stuff. It's pretty nice.
Murdoch says, get a Maine Coon cat, they lower stress, lol.
Ground battle zone shuttle. Pet, you know, they'll do that. You know, stress relievers or stress causers, depending on what kind, I guess. Do not get a gerbil; they'll go up your ass. I'm kidding. Let's see. Leave battle zone. Okay, let's see. There's some dreadnoughts up there.
Samuraith says, well, my sister has one at Murdoch's. I do want one. They're expensive though.
And 2 eyes made out of gold. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soil. It was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. Must have been some moonshine in that old... Wow, I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Target shields have failed. For good times and bad times, all your target shields are gonna fail. That's what you are doing to me. Target shields have failed.
Samuraith says, LOL Scorp, now I'm going to have Frosty the Snowman in my head, haha.
Right? Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. Frosty the Snow Dwarf.
Murdoch says, it's crazy, mine was a kitten where I used to live and she came to me. She is family, loves to snuggle. It sucks they cost money, I got lucky with mine. Sometimes you can adopt one or a mix, but the Maine Coon has a very chill temperament.
Okay, what's next? Thumpity thump thump. Deal physical damage ground. Oh, I can just go over here to the Voth area for that too.
Samuraith says, those Maine Coons can get big.
See, Frosty's about a guy wanting sex. That's what that's about. It's not about a snowman. It's just about a guy wanting sex. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump. Look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump
Arcanoloth
thumpity
says,
thump thump.
Automod held up that one. I think we knew what he meant. Samuraith says, at Murdoch's well the one my sister has doesn't like being pet much.
Did it really take that out? That is so crazy. Hello, Arcanoloth. You're in the shadows. Thank you for that. Okay, so inner battle zone. You just can't say certain words anymore. One day we won't be able to say the word the. A or N. Ooh, you gonna die? We're gonna tell on you. Okay, physical damage. So virtually anywhere, really. See what happens? When the doors don't work correctly, everybody gets stuck. And now and then I think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt so happy.
Murdoch says, I think the males get bigger but females still bigger. I wonder if female Maine Coons are even more chill. When I'm in my chair she will jump up on me, then climb up my left shoulder and lay over my shoulder and part of the chair like I'm wearing a big meat scarf. Arcanoloth says, Crit Roll is having a girls' night. The ladies are playing beer pong and one of 'em just won a medal that's made out of an old AOL CD-ROM. 50 free hours of internet. Murdoch says, I mean Famali's not as big, sorry.
So you're her man. That's what she's saying. Your cat's telling you that you are hers. She's not your pet. You're her pet. But you didn't have to cut me off.
Murdoch says, I'm like her daddy.
Ooh, the battle zone's about to break off here too. Very close to it too. Let's go ahead.
Murdoch says, she knows who takes care of her.
That's right. Pets are cool. I hadn't really seen much of the ones we have here, which we have silver Labradors that stay in the house. And the male is always like the loving one that always, wants to be around everybody.
Murdoch says, it's funny cause when I watched Pig I could sympathize with him.
Ah, you watched it.
Samuraith says, at Murdoch's hers is male.
He went all out for that pig.
Arcanoloth says, at Murdoch's that was a good one.
Nicolas Cage loves his pig. He wants a pig of his own. Surprised he doesn't have a farm. Well, you didn't have to cut me off. Make it like it never happened and we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and it feels so damn rough. Ah,
Samuraith says, he's not very big at all, Murdoch's.
Thua. See if I can get one more kick in. Ooh, that worked. Cool. Awesome.
Watch your profanity.
Arcanoloth says, "Oh God, I am sorry." Murdoch says, "At Samuraith I had a male Siamese cat and he was difficult, while this girl cat is like autopilot. She goes out on the balcony, I can call her name and she will abide. Very smart and literally never shown her teeth or clawed me. It's like she isn't a cat at all. Visitors say she is like a dog in that way, but dogs can be loud, so I dunno."
Melee weapon damage by that. Watch your profanity. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Is it Borg again? Tholians, okay. For the
Murdoch
love of
says,
God.
"The thing is, I don't even like cats."
So you don't think of her as a cat, though. That's, you know. I'm allergic to cats. But that didn't stop me from, like, petting them sometimes and holding them or whatever. I mean, I know later on
Murdoch
it,
says, "Exactly."
I mean, I kind of regret it later, you know, but not during the moment. Because they're people too, you know. Every living being down here is a people. They all fart and shit the same as we do. They all get embarrassed and worn off. Everybody poops.
Arcanoloth says, "This is true. Everybody poops."
A fly, an
Samuraith
ant.
says, "At Murdoch's a almost pure white Siamese cat, she was super sweet. She liked to curl around my neck like a scarf every time I went outside. She just wanted to stay there before she got hit by a car a few years later." Arcanoloth says, "Hopefully, not with your pants on, but I know shit happens."
That's what happened in Forrest Gump. Shit happens. That's sad. And in the steam, that is what we are.
Samuraith says, "Even Beavis would say that, lol."
Even Beavis would say that.
Well, if you're looking for some good news, I can see again.
Yeah, we're ready to try the docking now.
Looks like you guys got in a wreck.
Yeah, what happened?
Samuraith says, "LOL that command."
Yep. I've been slowly like I've watched Beavis and Butthead do the universe, but I'll slowly
Murdoch says, "Part of it too is I got her young and she stayed inside so she didn't become feral. I think of homeless people, how difficult they have it. Sure, the wild is great and all, but in the cities not always that great for a nice animal. An indoor cat becomes more socialized."
Next thing you know, they're getting on the internet. They're asking for the remote to change the channel. They got their favorite shows they watch. It's like some cat videos I've watched before. They'll have them like kind of sitting like people on a couch, like watching TV. Yeah, the Beavis and Butthead thing. I've been watching the movie, like, you know, a little bit here and there, and whenever I find a funny thing, I'll like copy the audio off of it. just for a little sound clip. Oh, goodness gracious. Skills. We're on easy street. It feels so sweet. Now the world ain't gonna change if you're on easy street.
We're gonna get snackered. I tell you what, boy, man, I want to get all messed up and they just pollute our mind. It's like 3 sheets of dang old wind, man.
Huzzah! That lunge kick is hilarious. Dun 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 dun.
Wait a minute, where's she going? Is it time to score?
I love, I don't know if everyone's seen that movie, but at the very end, whenever someone discovers exactly what Beavis and Butthead mean about certain things, it's like, wow, okay, so I've had this completely wrong the whole time. Yeah.
Samu Wraith says, sometime check out the Cable Guy movie Scorp. The duel scene with Jim Carrey is hilarious.
Yes, I have seen Cable Guy in the past. They use the battle theme sort of on that too. Yes, that's a good movie. Silence of the Lambs.
Murdoch says, at Arcanoloth, did you see Mad God yet? Arcanoloth says, at Murdoch's, it's on my list.
Checking who's what. It's going to find out who's naughty or not. Arcano Claus is coming.
Murdoch says, very good.
Very good. Very, very good. Very, very good, Captain.
Arcanoloth says, at Murdoch's, prob's going to burn down the watch list next weekend at a friend's house.
Gonna catch fire, is it? Hopefully you don't have no projector. You have to get a new barrel for that son of a bitch. Some of my bitch. Let me have a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper.
Murdoch says, does he have a good system, TV, and sound system? Samu Wraith says, just like the scene from Star Trek Best Friends forced to do battle. Samu Wraith says, LOL. Murdoch says, I like that theater experience.
Like the THX
Samu
sound
Wraith
that comes
says,
across it.
what's that command the battle theme?
I think mock time or maybe just battle theme. Let's see. Nope.
Arcanoloth says,
I don't remember.
at Murdoch's yet, and his PC is due for an upgrade, so I'd rather watch shows on his 82-inch TV in surround sound than try to play games.
Send cheesy movies, the worst we can find. Have to sit and watch them all.
Murdoch
Monitor
says,
his mind.
perfect.
Keep in mind we can't control where the movies began or end. GFP. I've got it on there somewhere. Let me look it up real quick. Sound files.
Samu Wraith says, wow, I just got another 1,000 favors scorp. It don't take no time at all.
Another 1,000? Sweet. Let's see.
Arcanoloth says, what's this button do?
What's this button do? What is this button do? What is button? This button over here. Lohlunat favors? Nah, it doesn't really take that long to get a lot of them. If you like do the thing over and over, you know. Like a good idea that Riz was talking about, you know, doing the flying high with all the characters you have, you know. You get 50 every time, so it's 50, 50, 50, 50, you know, within like a short time.
They put us in this rocket thing for one reason. To score with Serena. It's gonna be one giant leap for our schlongs.
Yeah, for all mankind.
Samu Wraith says, yet I plan to sell a bunch.
Boy. I usually end up just saving mine for when I need them. Of course, I haven't been saving much. I've been buying the floaters. I don't know if I'm going to get power boards for everybody this year, but I wanted to get a floater at least because that's one of the main ways to travel around the island pretty quickly. Boom! We did it! Now it's time to run away like a little bitch. Time to run away and get the hell out of here, cow. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Like solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. See that.
Samu Wraith says, I like the screw you guys, I'm going home, Cartman.
Screw you guys, ain't getting here. Where is that at? I've got it on here somewhere, that command. Because it's the battle theme. Fight. Finish her. Finish him. Flush. Give birth. Got mail picks. Grind gears. Gum. Hadouken. Halo. Happy accidents. He fucked up. Hell orders. Hello there. Hi, I'm Chuck. You want to play? Hugged.
Arcanoloth
Hypnotic.
says, every day, I shit my pants. It's butt tails. Farting noises. Murdoch says, whore's gone wild.
Mirab. My problem, Navi. Check
Samu Wraith
Norris,
says,
Sense.
did you ever play the N64 South Park game you fought each other? Cartman would never shut up, lol.
I played some sort of like 3D South Park game back in the day that wasn't mine, but I don't remember exactly which one it was. Procrastination. Wharf procrastinate. I've got that as an actual command. I never used it. Punch face, random. Where the hell is it? I've got it on here somewhere. I've heard it been played before. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. It's a 5-year mission. To explore strange new worlds. To seek out new life and new civilizations. To boldly go where no man has gone before. Oh. Oh. Da 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 da. Hey. Da 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 da. All right. Okay.
Murdoch says, I played Atari, then Nintendo, but parents didn't get me a Genesis or anything later. They probably figured I was wasting too much time. However, I did buy a PlayStation 1, was awesome. Samu Wraith says, I know a few buddies who love South Park Stick of Truth.
Stick of Truth.
Murdoch says, but PC gaming was a big leap too.
PC gaming for the win. Gaming for the win. Gary the Klingon wins. I'm gonna have him do the dance again. He's gonna dance, son. He's gonna dance like he's never danced before. Then we have the command for random, just playing something random.
Get on! I will punch you in the face!
Samu Wraith says, at Murdoch's I played Atari, Nintendo Genesis,
Or
PlayStation,
something.
but never left PlayStation after that.
For something? And they get the whole chat stopper when you play Billyverse.
Murdoch says, but you're on PC now, right?
Right? Right, you on PC, right? Yes, right. Orion women are green. Emote, no text, point.
Samu Wraith says, at Murdoch's no, sadly.
Bartender, blood wine.
Klingons do not procrastinate.
Hey! There's gonna be a meeting between your ass and the palm of my hand if you don't get off the shed! Now get off the shed!
You're gonna want that cowbell.
Samu Wraith says, LOL, the palm of your hand, ha ha ha.
How about some more beans, Mr. Taggart? I'd say you've had enough.
There's more room on the outside than on the inside.
Anus, 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 anus.
Judas Anus. The proud moment of the
Samu
anus.
Wraith says, how about some more beans, Mr. Taggart? Murdoch says, something to look forward to.
You may now be seated, as our anthem has been concluded. Shucks.
Hey! There's gonna be a meeting between your ass and the palm of my hand if you don't get off the shed! Now get off the shed!
It played it twice in a row. That's why I so need to make that script where it knows which one was played and it doesn't replay the same one in a row. That makes sad me. That makes sad me. Judas still there. Judas too spicy. Judas too spicy. I love
Samu
that.
Wraith says, that is so funny, the palm of your hand.
Get off the damn shed!
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
So there's a list of them on
Stream Elements says, at Scorpwana. You can find a list of all commands here https://streamelements.com/scorpwana/commands.
The one that has my website / Twitch is the one that has the sound commands and stuff, though. So you can go there to see like a whole list of them. If you don't get confused with staring at the screen for too long. And I'd like to thank Judas for supplying me with a few of them. Judas too high, man. It's just too high. I want to dance like a one-o. You dance if you want to. You can leave this world behind. If you don't dance, don't dance.
Fatality. Judas D. Cott says, LOL, you're welcome.
Yes, Pinky. It is time to rule the world, Pinky. Yes.
Do the leg kick.
Do the leg kick. Run around and kick everyone in the leg. Do the leg kick.
Murdoch says, what's new the Judas man?
Judas man can.
Just dance.
Samu Wraith says, just play the song I Am Too Sexy Scorp with your dancing.
I'm too sexy for this song.
Judas D. Cott says, not much, been chillin'.
Chilling out Max and relaxing all cool and shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. Got in one little fight and his mom got
Murdoch
scared.
says, like a villain.
Just dance. Just chance.
Just
Indeed.
Dance.
I want to get that card thing. I saw that
Do the leg kick.
Riz linked me to a video of one of them, the 3 hours later one from SpongeBob. 3 hours later. You know that? I want to put that on here, to where it actually takes up the screen and, but not as often.
Do the side step.
Do the side step. I'll try to not make it as annoying, but to me it's funny. It's like the Billy Mays one. I can't help but laugh at it because it makes me laugh. Because when I made it,
Samu
the internet
Wraith
was
says,
down.
I like the transform and rollout.
Transform and roll out. Pants farmers. I mean, the conversation stopper's the Billy Mays one. That right there just interrupts every damn thing. Raise the roof. Consider the roof risen, mister. I'm here. Captain of Enterprise. Before I put you in the brig, there's a little something I owe you. Fart order is a good one. I like fart order.
Just dance.
Just dance.
Arcana Loath
Captain
says,
to Enterprise.
Transformers,
Before I put you in the brig,
skid marks in
there's a little
disguise.
something I owe you.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
Consider that an order.
Did you enjoy it, Captain?
Believe me, Mr. Spock, it was painful. In more ways than one.
Fascinating. Pure energy. Pure thought. Totally incorporeal. Not life as we know it at all.
And a lot of the commands, you put a V at the end of them. It's the video version.
Murdoch says, there was a streamer I was watching that does voices. I asked him to do Optimus Prime. He nailed it.
Optimus Prime. Yeah, there's a few people out there that can actually do that, Peter Cullen that did the voice in real life said that he was mirrored after his brother. That's where he came up with the voice. It's an iconic voice. I'm glad they had it in the movies. There's footage of the new Transformers movie based off the Bumblebee universe. It looks like it's going to be
Judas
great.
D. Cott says, was it Nemr?
Raise the roof.
Raise the roof. Optimus Prime. Thomas Prime? Thomas?
Murdoch says, I think he is British, I don't know.
He's
The
British.
stream I was watching rated him.
Is he Cockney British? Or is he proper British?
Judas D. Cott says, ah okay.
Brilliant.
Murdoch says, Metalhead Award Hunter streamer rated him.
Just Dance. War Thunder. War Thunder. Darth Vader wins.
Wave your hands.
When are they gonna have Darth Vader on Mortal Kombat?
Murdoch says, but he was playing that silly cartoon game with the colorful people bouncing around. Fall Guys, I think.
Do the Running Man.
That's like the one where they're like they look like Play-Doh running around or something, and they fall and they have to like solve puzzles and stuff.
Do the Robot.
Do the robot. They have a game called Mount Your Friends. Pull. Dude, robot.
Do the Robot.
Do the robot, dude.
Do the Running Man. Do the Sidestep.
Sidestep.
How am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great. Good.
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk! I'm Captain Kirk!
Ah, damn it. That's the one that never gets old. I mean, even back in my IRC days in like 1999 slash up to 10 years after that, I would have that as my main thing just to play in the chat. They'd always yell at me for telling me to stop spamming the channel with it.
Do the Robot.
But I had a different version too. I had a shorter version, just I'm Captain Kirk.
Samu Wraith says, will the real Captain Kirk please stand up?
Well, you can have William Shatner singing that. Act like I'm the right person before. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he's calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. Hold on. No, so now they'll open his mouth and the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's choking now. Time's run out. It's over. Blam. Snap.
Dance club style.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes Rabbit. Mister William Shatner. He's Shatner. He's shat all over the place.
Just dance.
Just dance. William Shatner. You follow the rabbit. I'll backtrack the girl. Sabotage.
Do the leg kick.
Sabotage. You say sabotage, I say sabotage. They say the secret to a good Shatner is try to make sure you breathe at the very end so everyone can hear you.
Do the snake.
William Shatner. Like you suck in air through your nose and top of your mouth. Like. I need a breathing machine, mister.
Do the running man.
Do the running man.
Sophila Nugget says, hi.
Sophila Nugget? Sophila Nugget. That's a cool name. Hi. Hello there. Hello there.
Do the leg kick.
Leg kick. Runs around kicking everyone in the shins. Do the leg kick.
Sophila Nugget says, General Kenobi.
General Kenobi. Kenobi?
So Philanugget says, nice moves BTW.
Nice moves there. Nice. Hello. It's hello there. Hello there. Oi, hello there. Okay. Fire. Target that explosion and fire.
Target that explosion and fire.
Consider the roof risen.
So Philanugget says, lol.
Do the robot. And the various versions of Oh My.
Oh my. Oh my, my, my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
So Philanugget says, LUL. Samu Wraith says, do the nugget.
Under pressure or ice, baby, depending on your interpretation. Okay, let's see. Dance off, powerboard race again, Horgon Hunt, Bathalon. Let's say a Bathalon.
Red alarm. Red alarm.
So Philanugget says, what you grinding for?
Just to get them. Just to get Lohlunat favors. That's about it. You know. Also going across like a bunch of my other characters to do that too. Gary the Klingon still has to pay back my main character for borrowing Lohlunat to get his stuff for this year. They do pay each other back.
Murdoch says, he is grinding the Horgones for the Horse Gone Wild event.
The Horgons for the Horse Gone Wild. You will wake up. This is my seat. Listen to me very carefully. Human. Tightrope walking. Blink. See, powerboard race. I could do that as Gary the Klingon and not really come in a good position, but still finish it. I can do flying high to make up for that. I think I will do that right there. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Like solve a
So Philanugget
mystery.
says, that Klingon is fast AF.
He's okay. It's Gary the Klingon. He refers to himself in third person. He's trying to outdo Kalas in his triumph over the galaxy and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. He doesn't like doctors, so he has damage that he will not get rid of. He's Gary the Klingon. Cling on me when you're in Stovacor, and I will be there. I will help you move on to the gates of Greater.
So Philanugget says, I like Gary the Klingon. So Philanugget says, he seems like a cool guy.
Gary the Klingon is not afraid of battle. Ah, dude, I never switched back to my my batleth for him. There we go. You will defend yourself. He is trying to get honor. Gary the Klingon. When we go into battle, Gary the Klingon always triumphs over everyone, no matter if he gets a shot or not. Gary the Klingon is so talented that he can win this race without even trying. Gary the Klingon wins. Ha ha! Oh. Let's get you some Lohlunat. I should have so got him a better board before, but eh. Remember, I got this board for him like right after started Colony World because, you know, traveling over there was harder, so the board makes it faster and better. But I only got it because it looked Klingonish. Bam! Damn, son.
Murdoch says, watching you with Gary is like watching a kid with a toy figure, like Toy Story LOL.
For real. I mean, that's what these people are, right? They're like, you know, little characters to play with. There are action figures that can actually move around better. Just imagine this big hand coming down with this like thumb and finger grabbing him and like positioning him a certain way.
Murdoch says, action figures.
That's how I think of them. I mean, like, you know, you look into the character menu and you see all the stuff that comes with them. It's like they're in their little bubble wrap packaging or whatever, or their plastic wrapped up packaging with the tools and weapons and stuff, and you unpack them and get to play with them and then put them back up. Gary the Klingon. Gary will win. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. I've gotten out of whack here. Yep. Goofing off too much and not paying attention. That's me, though. That's who I am. Gary goes through yet another one of the checkpoints on his way to victory in the inning. The Indians now trail 5-2. Huh. Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, playful and free. Oh, son of a bitch, really? Madre de Dios, no! Huh. Ooh, leaped over that. Was gonna break the board. Oh, it did not. That's a good sign right there. We're gonna go around here. No, you are grab the flag at the end of the race. Gary won. Gary came in first, even though it said he did not. He doesn't know any better. He's making up stories. He thinks that Kalis never actually did all the things that Kalis ever did. That they're just made up stories. So Gary's doing the same thing. You know, he goes back to the town hall of whatever on Kronos, and he just tells all these tales of things that never really happened, but make him sound like a hero. See, I look at it like this. Gary found a book of the truth of Kalis, and it tells of a thing where Kalis was supposed to go into a ship, and not an actual flying ship or anything, but just like on Klingon, he's in a boat or whatever, and he missed the boat, and then they went into war or whatever, and Kalis wasn't really there. But so he just kind of hid out in a tavern or whatever under a different name, and whenever news got back that the boat had sunk and that everyone was dead on board, he snuck off to the bay or whatever and kind of got into the ocean and got a little bit dirty and then crawled up on the bank and then claimed that he was the only survivor. That kind of a person. So that's what Gary thinks Kalis has been doing this whole time, so he's going to try to outdo him on that.
Good thing that volcano's not active anymore.
It's a big elaborate thing that I've created for Gary the Klingon. He thinks he will be well known more so than Kalis if he uses Gary the Klingon as one name. Not to be confused with anybody else named Gary who's a human. I've got it all in my head as like a little backstory thing that went a little wild.
The River Grotto is a great spot for freshwater wading.
Westwater waiting. I don't want to wait nowhere. I want my meal tonight. Where is your manager? You will do it now. You will tell me what I want to know now. Gary the Klingon wins. I mean, he refuses to even wear anything different than like his basic little uniform. He wants to be well known, and no one gives a shit about Gary. And Gary gives no shit about can I do without. I haven't seen much of the whole fake Worf and fake Dax argument thing happening this year. Of course, I'm not on this area very much, you know, so I don't know what to tell you about that right now. 24 hours a day and nobody answer your call. I ain't supposed to do anything about that dang old dog. Dang old computer gonna shut that dang old dog up. Oh. Red shirt death for the win. This one is still there. Gary the Klingon demands you tear this down.
Started. Talk to the Horgon collector to participate.
Just dicking around.
Welcome to Risa.
Home of the Risa beans.
Welcome to Risa.
Welcome to Good Burger. Home to Good Burger. Can you take your order? Deo. Deo. Daylight come and me one go home. Day. Me's a day, me's a day, me's a day, oh. Daylight come and me one go home. Beetlejuice. Whatever happened with that Beetlejuice movie they were going to make? An actual sequel with Michael Keaton and everything. Is it still happening? Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me one go home. A friend of my mom's years and years ago, probably like in the 90s or whatever, she was telling me if I had heard the one, because that was like when, you know, the internet was kind of a little newish, you know, to the public and all that. And there was this little song that someone had made, and it was like in a raw wave file, so it took for damn ever to download. It was Air Force coming, they flatten your home. Air Force come and they flatten your home. Come, Mr. Taliban.
Judas D. Cott says, "Alright my dude, I'm gonna make like a baby and head out. Have a great stream."
Alrighty, dude.
Later all Judas 2 high Judas 2 Judas GG Judas 2 Judas 2 spicy.
Judas 2 spicy. I love that.
Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Yeah. Use. Nice.
Suck it. Alright, Judas. Thank you for popping in, dude. And have a good day tomorrow. And still off for work, huh? I mean, you said 4 days. That's right. So this is like a second day or something? Third?
Judas D. Cott says, take care 07.
Take care of 7. Judas has left the chat. Thank you, dude. Live long and suck it! I love that
Judas
one.
D. Cott says, yeah, I got one more day.
One more day of freedom. And you go in and see what happens. Boss gonna be like, I tried to get a hold of you whenever the power came back on, and where the hell were you? Make like a tree and get out of here. It's like a screen door on a battleship. Battleship sunk. Man your battle stations. Dude, I so need to get that damn thing out of the closet. Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet.
Welcome to Risa.
Looks like you found a few organs. Douchebag. Oh boy, look at that, Gary. You got you a stack again. Nice, 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 nice. Huge, 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 huge. Okay. Now, who's next again? But, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm hating it. Just go down the list again. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Need some help from you now.
Welcome to Risa.
Risa.
Welcome to Risa.
Welcome to Risa.
Murdoch says, Scorp, I got a great documentary for you. https://www.youtube.com/watch v=CQP1 crew. Murdoch says, it's called Deep Water.
Deep River. Cool, what's it like? I guess it's about deep water. How long is it? I could probably watch that tonight. Is it like stuff in the deep sea? The seaweed is always greener than somebody else's lake. Look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. What beautiful things around you. What might is you looking for? Under the sea. Under the sea. Guess maybe I need to like include a timestamp on that too then. It starts with one thing. I
Murdoch
don't know
says,
why.
I don't want to ruin it, but it's a must-see. It's
Okay.
about a British inventor that was cocky, thought he could make a sailboat and win around the globe race. Things don't go his way, but some interesting twists.
Oh, cool. So it's a documentary, so it's true story. That's pretty awesome. Can I break and take a fake like a stick and nick and shake it like vanilla? It's the finest of the flavors. Gotta see the chokers and you know the vertigo is gonna grow to the danger. You have to send a waiver. How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard to smile though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean, but you soon will.
Murdoch says, Deep Water is a 2006 British documentary film directed by Jerry Rothwell and Louise Osmond, and produced by Al Morrow, Johnny Percy and John Smithson. It is based on the true story of Donald Crowhurst and the 1968 Sunday Times Golden Globe race round the world alone in a yacht.
Oy vey.
The film reconstructs Crowhurst's voyage from his own audio tapes and cinefilm, interwoven with archival footage and interviews.
Nice. That sounds like it'd be awesome. I like a good documentary. Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. Even if I could, it'd all be great. While the picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Doom. Prick. Looks like you found some horgons. Do I have any of these in progress? I do not. I have one egg. I'm going to go over there. Site-to-site transport, promenade, to talk to that bird person to get a bird going for Letitia so that she can get some marks after this is done. I need to distribute those eggs. I think you can buy them. I don't know if they're like bound. I need to look into that. What am I going over here for? I don't know. You're not the bird lady. Now there's the bird lady right there. Character bound on pickup. Okay, so if I picked it up as me, that means it belongs to just this character. So the ones I have for my main character that I do need to get going with that cannot be used in this right here. Okay, let's see, character. I can do one more of those Horgon hunts easily. You can put in the watch list I got on Discord too, so I don't forget. That's my memory right there, Discord. Archer. Theorizing that one can time travel within his own lifetime. Dr. Sam Beckett Archer stepped into the quantum leap accelerator and vanished. He awoke to find himself trapped in the past, facing mirror images that were not his own, and driven by an unknown force to change history for the better. His only guide on this journey is Al, an observer from his own time, who appears in the form of a hologram that only Sam can see and hear. And so Dr. Beckett Archer finds himself leaping from life to life, striving to put right what once went wrong, and hoping that each time his next leap will be the leap out. Fade in, leaping, the leaping sound effect, leaping out, leaping in. Scene, the Enterprise Bridge.
Murdoch says, the guy tries to cheat the race. Very genius, but his ship starts to come apart and he is too embarrassed to go home and abandoned his family never to return, living the rest of his life. Everyone at home pumped him up and he bit off more than he could chew. His pride killed him.
Oh, wow. The bot made it sound like you said it with a southern accent. I'm barshed. I was embarrassed about that right there. They picked it up and he flew it over and didn't go very far. What you doing down there? You doing all right?
Murdoch says, embarrassed.
Embarrassed? It's like that time in the sales associate I was working with kept getting, someone would say gracias instead of gracias. You know, just a random person, you know, just saying it to her. He's just exaggerating it because he's Southern and just picking around. But she said, he called me a grassy ass. I want him to apologize. We were like, uh-huh. No, he didn't. He just said that because he's just, you know, being goofy about the way he's saying gracias. So he didn't call you a name. You know, he's just playing around, having fun. I want him to tell me that, because I think he's actually, oh my God, you know. So he had to come in one day and said, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to call you a grassy ass.
Murdoch says, you say, he said you have a stinky ass, not grassy, okay.
A grassy ass. One of those times someone looks at on their pants or something like that and says, there are no grass stains on my pants. Huh? It's been a long road, getting from there to here. It's been a long road, but my time is finally here, and I can feel the change in my pants right now. Nothing's in my way, And they're not gonna hold me down, no my. Now they're not gonna change my mind. Depending on the lyric, it's either hold me down or change my mind. It could be the second one, who knows. The shadow knows. Alec Baldwin knows before he yelled at his daughter. Kim Basinger stars in the Alec Baldwin story. It's Saturday Night Live. Lohlunat favor. Thank you very much. You lucky bastard.
Welcome to Risa.
Home of the Risa Brains. Risa Roni. Ooh, the Bathalon's next. I think I'll stay as Archer for that. Archer. But anyway, the leaping sound happens. The leaping animation starts, and the camera focuses on Jonathan Beckett Archer, who is now Sam Beckett Archer.
Murdoch says, Jesus Jesus.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus. It's like, Captain, we're about to be boarded. Captain. Should we fire torpedoes? Should we fire back, sir? Camera focuses up on Archer's face. Oh boy. That could totally happen. Archer could be like a distant relative in the future of Sam Beckett, and he leaps into him and stuff like that. Ew. Polygon disasters. Ew. Ew. Horror's gone wild. Guess we could always treat these trees as if they're just holograms or something, since we can walk through them. Holograms without substance. It's a good way to play hide and seek from someone. Just stand here. Say, okay, find me. But then again, on the map, it'll probably like show a dot or something. There's a critter over there. Boy, there's a critter over there. Bye. I say, boy.
Boy's got a mouth like a cannon, always shooting it off.
Bathalon. Almost forgot the beam there. Join the bathtub-alon.
Murdoch says, no, that's my wiener, sir.
You can't have that, mister. Anyone have a hot dog bun to wrap this wiener in? An hole suit? Oh my.
Competitive racers, on your mark.
Contemplative racers.
Get set. Go!
Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on and safari with me. Come on and safari with me.
Check in at the flag before equipping your colors.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-dum-dum-do-do-do-do. Ugh, collision geometry. View. Hooah! Arr. That was not too bad. Just hit that invisible tree again, but what can you do, you know? Maybe I need to aim for the tree to go through it. That reminded me of the run that I used to do.
Say, Fred, there's a
Hey,
bunch of-
Fred.
How can I help
How you doing there, Fred? You doing all right? Hey, boy. How you doing there, boy?
Crampiri has returned. Naughty children. Today is a good day to cry.
The great Crampiri has been spotted near the restrooms. When the Cramps is off duty. That's one thing you don't see around
Murdoch
here.
says, Risa is boring cause it's peakful, nobody like Cramps around.
Nobody causing problems. They should have some sort of water creature you fight.
You found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp. Me, you, us, we. Got some that I want to implement. Let's see. A
wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Aren't Eppos adorable?
Murdoch says,
Don't you want
I
an
mean, you should
Eppo
at least
friend?
be able to get laid.
Q loves
Not
all
sure
the
how
little
they implement
creatures,
that one.
even you.
Well, they could always have, like, expand the hotel to actually walk into rooms and have doors and shit. There are so many potentials this game could actually have, you know. If only they had the funding and personnel to actually do it, it could be, like, greater than it is now. That would be pretty sweet. Sweet. Oh, 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 oh. That's a tiny little hotel for a lot of people. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. Wow. Somebody's gotten a bit crazy. Look at that. 1,100,000,000 for a stack at most. Let's see about a leased version there.
Murdoch says, ain't that something?
Ain't that something right down there. Alright, and for the least amount, 12,750,000 for a stack at 12,763 each. So it's down to 12/13, 12 and a half-ish. So that's how much it's dropped per little bit of stack there. the least amount for a full stack, then half stacks and stuff like that. But Richardson. No sorting. I don't want it sorted. I just want it all over the damn place. Ass ending price. 19,950 for just one. Ain't that something?
Look, I think we're all thinking the same thing here. Can we put the TV back on?
Yeah, but something cool this time, because that show sucked.
Yeah, really. You have no oxygen, blah, 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 blah.
Well done. How can I locate temporal artifacts?
Temporal artifacts. Yeah. I tried to look up a little video clip that I could use for that Ain't That Something thing, but I can't find anything out there, dude. Kolchak the Night Stalker versus O'Neill the Night Stalker. For crying out loud. For crying out loud.
Murdoch says, so I got my hand x-ray, no breaks but it's still swollen after a week, all because of ice cream, actually all because of stupid.
Ice cream. Well, it's healing. I mean, that's a thing. Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay?
Murdoch says, I stuck that knife in deep, was like oh shit, I should remove this now lol.
It's that knife to meet you. Knife to meat. Yeah. Next time you'll know not to even bother with a knife. Just try hard without it. It sucks though.
Murdoch says, I need to buy more scissors, can't find my good ones.
Get you some of those black handle ones you leave in kitchens and stuff. Usually comes with a set of knives. Sometimes, not all the time though. Or get you some of those from, you know, like those the rounded off ones for kids.
Murdoch says, those are my good ones.
Ah, so you
Murdoch
do have some of
says,
those.
exactly.
Yeah. In a day or two. Back there, or is it over?
Murdoch says, I have the kitchen ones, Martha Stewart lol.
Martha Stewart. We're gonna actually fillet this fish here on the counter. Now I haven't cleaned the counter off, so it's got salmonella on it, but we're not worried about that. You think when Martha Stewart was in prison, she like actually cooked for like the guards and shit, or the guy that was in charge? I want her on my personal staff. Martha Stewart. Not Martha, but Martha. Captain Ding Dong is reporting for duty, sir. El Capitano. Hi there, little bird. Right, damn it. Alright, damn it. Where the hell are you? Scans harder. It wants me over here for some damn reason. There is not one right here. You didn't found it. There's not one over here. Bastard. Son of a bitch. Son of a. We're just gonna go this way. We're gonna go on the go. We're gonna go on the go. Gonna go on the go. Gonna go that way. Gonna go. Ra ra ooh la la, Roma ra ah. Seriously? Previously on this game. Son of a bitch! Listen here, you son of a bitch. It is not outside that bounds there. Do not make me go get a map. Shit. Do 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 do.
Murdoch says, but it's also the evil Martha Stewart steak knife that attacked me.
The evil Martha Stewart steak knife. Martha. The evil Martha Stewart steak knife. The one, the only. There's not one in here. There's not one out there either. That's insane. There's nothing over here. What the fuck? Hello, little birdie. How are you doing again? Yes, we enjoyed the view. Make sure we get that accolade. It's my life's mission now to just find it without. I don't want to have to look up the damn thing for it, but I don't recall one being over here.
You found it.
Oh,
Quickly,
well, okay.
Pick it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Excuse.
Well done. Well, how can I help you?
How do you like your chicken? Well done, well done. Weldon? Weldon, is that you, Weldon? Maybe able to squeeze one more in. For the right there. see, Lilo again. I click on it like 1,000 times. Okay, give me the option. Give me the option, damn it.
Say, Fred, there's a bunch of how can I
help you today? I have yet to make a thumbnail for this. In a day or two.
Nostalgic bar wench has started stalking you.
The bar wench. Nostalgic bar wench. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Muchos Garcias.
Well done. Well, how can I help?
You can help me by not helping me, mister. What do you think? Maybe one more, or yeah, no. That was a pretty quick one. Lilu wins. Power race. Power race? So what is this one right here? It is a hatchling passion wing. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Hello. Passion wing right there, and you right there, and right there. Do I have any monkey tags that I'm not aware of? Monkey tags. No, but I have more eggs, so there we go. Okay. Hatch an egg. Eggs are hatched. Congratulations, you are a parent now. Alright, change character over to... I'm going to go back to Gary the Klingon. Even though he doesn't have the best board, I'm going to try. Without trying, there is no victory in war. Gary the Klingon must try it anyway himself.
Say, Fred, there's a bunch of Say.
Promenade. Bam balam. 2 all beef patties. Add some ham. Bam balam. Kick him in the nuts. Bam balam. Bam balam. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam balam. Wham bam bam balam. Okay. Alright. Do not start the race without me. I am here. You will all fail. Damn it. Damn it, I did that wrong or something. All of you will fail. Can you do that while you're on the board? Nope. Emote throws you underneath the water. Down in the water. A lot of water. Ride the ropes, yeah. It's the short wharf hairstyle. I didn't even know that was in the game. Like, it was invented July 5th, Scoob. Like. Oh my. Who can take their finger? Fill it up with cheese.
Its time rewards have ended. You can still see
Murdoch says, so you gonna get rich with all those LOL nuts?
Nah. I never turn them in to like cash them in. I just collect them for whatever I need them for. which is never anything really. I mean, the like, no, I don't think so. I don't recall. Yeah, it's good to have them, you know, because you can get some of this stuff, you know, for a character. Like, I need to get some of those Ryzen kit frames apparently, because they're like the best thing. And I never did that right there. Never did that. Never did that. No, right there. Never did that right there. You will write on my board, and I will write on yours. I will join the race. Start now. On Sci-Fi. I am the great Cornholio. I have a no bunghole. Bungholio. Ready or set or can go and all that. Go to bed, there'll be no more napping. Wake up!
Competitive racers, on your mark.
Constipated racers.
Get set. Go!
I go first because I am Gary the Klingon. You will not pass me without permission. Gary. Hello, Gary. Hello, Mom. Cherry bomb. In a day or two. That Pharynginer guy over there. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Potato. Did not even get a boost. That sucks ass. Bow bow dit 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 bow bow dit dit bow bow dit 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 bow bow dit dit bow bow dit 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 bow bow dit dit. Surfing is the only life, the only way for me now. Surf, surf. Bow bow dit 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 bow bow dit dit. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah! I am the Hawaiiner. The Hawaiiner. Talk to event coordinator. Flying high in the sky. Flying high into the sky. Ah, it makes you equipped it. Like a big ass retard. Ah, the punishment. What? Wait, what? What? Okay. It didn't advance. Fire! There's a fire in my pants. Something in there that I can't feel. fire in my pants. Wow, they made it harder to see. Son of a bitch. Son of a snitch.
Be sure to take some time to explore the side trails after you're done flying.
How about no? Air. There we go. Gary the Klingon.
That secluded beach is a favorite spot for hikers
That
who want to
beach
get
is
away from the
secluded.
populated areas.
That beach is secluded. You secluded beach. Sandy beaches. You and your sandy beaches.
I hope you had a fun.
I hope you had a day too. Oh, Bathalon. Coming up next, it's someone's fun. Bathalon 1 and then 2 and 3. Most of the time I don't even see. Whoa, Bathalon. Change character. To me. To me. Mama. Just ate some shrimp. Had a belly full of worms.
Murdoch says, you got some lurkers.
I have lurkers? I don't know. Is that a question or a statement?
Just what do you think you're doing, Dave?
What the hell you think you're doing, Dave? Boy? Dave! People are lurking? I can't tell. I see like the same names I always see sitting there, which I think are mostly bots. I don't mind bots. They're there to do whatever they're doing. I mean, AI's taking over anyway. Who cares? Right? If they can run the planet better than we could, more power to them.
Murdoch says, they just being bots.
Being bots. They're being what they built to be and being. They were built to be bots, and therefore they're going to be bots to be built bit. I want to join this biathlon, mister. You will let me race. You!
Competitive racers, on your mark.
Constipated racers on your mark.
Get set, go!
Went right over it, still did not get it, son of a bitch. That's okay, that's alright. We can do it without having that right there. On top of the squirrel. Ugh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do wop wop. Ooh, a little rough there. Did not hit it. Shit.
Murdoch says, got to pee, wanna do a random before you crash?
Yeah, we can do a random. Yeah, you can go pee first and yeah. I can put it on Gary the Klingon because he needs to do his randoms. Gary Stevenson. Here's your story of a guy named Larry. Oh, that was pathetic. I did bad. I did so bad. You're out of there, boy! Da-da-da-da-da-da. See options. Yeah. See audio. Overall. Apply. Okay. All right. Sweet giblets. Sweet giblets. Captain. 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 Is it just me or there's no music in the game right now? There's always something playing in the background. Maybe it's them damn crickets and them damn bugs on Riser. Riser sat up beside her. Riser beside her. I will rock real fast. Previously on The Flash. In a day or three. The Borg. Hi there, I'm the guy that's gonna, okay then. Space. The final frontier.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Enterprise. Its 5-year mission, to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has gone before.
Oh, la, 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 la. La, 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 la.
Joy. Let's make a tasty treat together.
I'm failing in a day or 5. Hull integrity not existent. Man, I got a lot of buffs and shit. Explosion! It's not to repair those torpedoes. Pass. Tiberius. It's Tiberius, mister. Mister. Hello there, mister. Every time I go to Baba Mama Baba Doop. Baba 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 Doop. Yeah. Let go of my ship, mister. Fire. It's a fartache. Nothing but a fartache. Won't hit you when it's too late. Won't hit you when you're blind. Fartache. Nothing but a fartache. Hold it in too long, it's too late. A tic-tac-toe cube. A tic-tac-toe cube. Fire.
We're detecting a massive energy buildup.
Someone's farting. Just imagine a fart noise. We're detecting a massive energy buildup. The V'ger sound effect happens. That's what it has been this whole time. It's been this massive fart. V'ger. V-G-E-R. V'ger.
Your efforts are futile.
We need to stay within 5 kilometers of the Queen while she's in dirt to help vessels 1 and 2 from targeting us. The diamond is preparing a feedback pulse. Hold your fire. Why does she have to be so far back? Oh no.
Weak.
You weak, pathetic fool.
Murdoch says, she got me again.
She got you again? Are you on one of your good ships? Lollipop. Borg.
I am eternal.
Borg.
This is not the end.
This is only the beginning. Scan for escape pads, Captain. They can fill my escape pad, Captain. Continue.
Murdoch says, it's pretty good, but that mechanic, if you're firing, she kills you or close to it.
You. Alright. 10 minutes and it's 1 o'clock. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it very soon. Very, very soon. Off duty. You and your bastard self need to get off duty here. Eh? Huh, 10 minutes remaining. This is perfect. But the dance off though, shit. Oh, that's gonna be something else right there now. They should have weather in this game where it just rains or some shit.
Say, Fred, there's a bunch. How can
Hey, friend. I think I'll do the dance off and that will be it for the night. Dennis the Menace. Dennis the Menace.
Murdoch says, true, it often rains at islands, but that's Earth.
Earth, that's right, because Rise is like, got like some sort of a thing, right?
You found it. Quickly, dig it up and bring it
what
back
is
to
it?
me at
It's
my camp.
like weather control and atmospheric controls type stuff. So that's why it doesn't.
How can I help?
And I guess that's how it could stay one thing or whatever, one time of day here. Thing.
Murdoch says, right.
Right. It still cycles day and night, though, according to most people. It just doesn't visually cycle. Like, if you see the torches lit up or whatever, that means it's nighttime, even though
Murdoch
it's
says,
not showing you.
I remember the episode of the people that were trying to destroy the machine.
Yeah, Now, did that happen on Enterprise? I want to say it did.
Friend, there's a bunch of... How can I...
It's where Trip and Malcolm went down to the planet. To the planet. Ching chong, ping pong, like over my ding dong on the
Murdoch
planet.
says, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember that one. I remember like it was yesterday. The beginning of a movie. Some guy on a rocket chair. I remember Risa back in my day. Here we go again. Back in the day. Still wants me to go over here. Respect my authority. You will respect my authority. Trapped. Okay. Collision. Ask me how I imagine every That right there is just a big turd from a guano bat thing or whatever. I didn't found it. Skim the water. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 down. Dun 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 dun.
You found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
Bananas and pajamas. I want to hunt for artifacts.
How can I help you?
You can't. You can't help me. No one can. I live here, on the ocean, full of crabs and sea creatures. You can't imagine. They've got me by the tail. But sir, you don't have a tail. Shut up. Oh, hit hard like Cat McCard right there, yo.
Say, friend.
Say, friend.
How can I help you?
How can I help you today, friend? T-minus 5 minutes remaining, Captain. No need to abort. Countdown starts. Watching in a trance. The crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsule, send me up a drink. Jokes Major Tom. The count goes on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling home. Second stage is cut. We're now in orbit, stabilizers up, running perfect, trying to collect requested data. What will it affect when all is done? Thanks, Major Tom.
Say, Fred, there's a
ground
bunch
control.
Of
There is a problem. Go to rockets full. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn your thrusters on. We're standing by. There's no reply. Search for artifact. Artifact, maybe that way. Artifact. Now the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. What might be right for you may not be right for some. A man is born, he's a man of means. Then along come two. They got nothing but their jeans, but they got different strokes it takes. Different strokes it takes. Different strokes move the world. Everybody's got a special kind of story. Everybody's got a place they shine. Don't matter that you got not a lot. Oh. Lohlunat favor grind is real. Yes, it is. Yes, it is real. They're not talking to me, but I pretend they are. Yes, I totally agree it's real. But fun. Granted, it seems you do like more activity type things in the winter event, but this is not too bad. I wish they would add some stuff. People want them to add baseball, since there's already like stuff for baseball. And he can always create a new island around and out this area, you know. You know! You didn't found it. Okay, if it's wanting me to go that way, there can be only one place that it is. There can be only one Highlander. Come on, let's go, little darling. Whoa, dude.
You found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
How y'all enjoying the view of those ropes in front of you? You like that, do you? A hell of a lot better. Hell of a lot. Alright. So here's what gonna we do is. I know I keep going to Gary for the dancing, but he needs to build up his Lohlunat to pay back my main guy. So suck my toe all the way to Mexico. When you're there, you know, do something with your life or something.
Friend.
Hey, friend, how you doing there, friend? How you doing? You doing all right, friend? You doing all right? How you doing? Does Gary look at this yet? Got to know. Now he has. Good time to get the accolade. Of course, I guess you can get it at any time anyway. I mean, it's not like it really matters. The creepy and the kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together rookie, the Addams family. Their house is a museum where people come to see them. They really are a scream, the Addams family. See if I can land on this guy and wake him up. Yeah, he's a dead sleeper. Emote, no text. Sleeping. Damn it, I misspelled it. Son of a bitch. Bam, 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 bam. Emotes. Unlock that. Stretch it up, and get ready for the actions. Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you, and my hands fall.
Dance party starts in half a minute. Get out on the dance floor.
That's a weird little thing happening there on the dude's chest. It's like it's machine. The system's not rendering it too well. It's like it's blurring it in there too, as well as. Woink.
Do the running man.
Do the running man what, mister? Do the running man.
Do you have any recipes?
Happy holidays!
Dance club style.
Gangnam style. Welcome everyone to Risa. There's the fireworks in the background.
Do the running man.
Do the running man what? Talking away. Boink. Oh, I don't know why I even tried to say it anyway.
Dance club style.
Club style. Club style.
Do the leg kick.
Murdoch says, so if you ever want to add a little punch to a character's space build, look for this on the market. It's a budget trait for crit chance and severity that stacks. Murdoch says,
attack pattern
Starship
delta
trait,
prime.
attack pattern delta prime.
Prime? Is that
Murdoch
that's different?
says, I just picked one up for 75 million, which is cheap for the stats.
Wow.
Dance club style.
So that price is for stats is a good price.
Murdoch says, compared to $1 billion ship for a crit trait.
Pattern
Murdoch
delta.
says, correct.
That's interesting.
Do the robot.
Do the robot. The robot.
Do the sidestep.
Sidestep. Lollipop, it's a sweet trip to a candy shop.
Just dance.
Just dance, 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 dance. Just dance, 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 dance. There's a Jim Hadar with some style down there, yo.
Do the sidestep.
Sidestep. Do the sidestep.
Dance club style.
See, even pig-faced people like to play this. Was that the movie Penelope, or the book Penelope, right? With the pig nose?
Raise the roof.
Raise the roof. Mix. Awesome. Balance. Basic. Club. Cupid. Cupid. Disco. Fan. Ferengi.
Do
Groove.
the leg kick.
Jester. Leg kick. Raise the roof. The robot. Running man. The samba. I haven't talked to her about the samba. Wow.
Wave your hands.
Wave your feet. Wave your glands.
Do the snake.
Do 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 do.
Do the leg kick.
Do the leg kick. Yeah. I think of David Hasselhoff as Michael Knight whenever they used to say that. Do the leg kick. Kid, get me to the best.
Do the leg kick.
Kid, do the leg kick. They must have completely done away with the guy, like, everywhere. Because now it's just a lady.
Just dance.
Just dance. The robe is split in half.
Wave your hands.
Wave your hands.
Wave your hands.
She can keep repeating the same thing. I just leave it on wave hands. There's a tear in my bear, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You roam my lonely mind. Last night I caught a fly swerving around my thigh.
Dance club style.
Dance club style.
I am Nomad.
Raise the roof.
Raise the roof.
Do the leg kick. Do the leg kick.
Do the leg kick.
Fatality.
Do the sidestep.
Do the side step. Do the side step.
Dance club style. Wave your hands.
Wave your hands in the air. Wave them like I just don't care. Jim Hadar. Mort the Jim Hadar.
Do the sidestep.
Oh dear. No. Oh my.
Do the sidestep. Do the running man.
Running man, running away from all the troubles he's caused. Chicken Part Jones. Indiana Bones and the Walker of Doom.
Do the snake.
Do car. Domak Angela, that's Chanagra. Rafflecopter.
Do the running man. Do the sidestep.
Do the sidestep. Do the sidestep.
Just dance.
Just dance.
Do the leg kick.
Do the leg kick. Yes, it do.
Can't hold. No! I'll be back when the snow falls.
Wave your hands.
Gary the Klingon wins. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all today. Not too bad at all.
Murdoch says, when you get old you will be on a cruise and on the top level they will be doing dancing like this with a person yelling stuff out. I saw that from the dock at Puerto Rico.
Is that where they got it from for the game then? Instead they'll be sitting there like holding cups up in the air. Okay. Do the finger
Murdoch
forward
says,
move.
very possible.
I'm never going to get to old age anyway. That will be all for me today for this right here. 4 hours, 18 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Nostalgic Bar Winch followed an hour ago. Murdoch's has been here keeping me company. Appreciate that. Few people coming and going. Pretty awesome. I think I accomplished a lot of Risa tonight. An average of 4 hours, 18 minutes is not bad. Of course, I did get started early, an hour early.
Murdoch says, cool Mang. Thanks for the stream PSXCOMFY PSXCOOL.
No problem, dude. And thank you for being here. Comfy and cool. Okay. That's what those mean, I suppose. I suppose.
Barneykin, I see you.
We're gonna have a red shirt death.
Beam down the guards. If we're not orbiting Triacus, then the men I beamed down are dead.
Captain, we are no longer orbiting Triacus.
That means the men you beamed down are dead.
Murdoch says, I am gonna watch a TOS.
Watch a TOS episode. Are you watching them in order, or are you like are you skipping a few? I think you're skipping some, right? Which episode will you be watching
Murdoch
tonight?
says, in order.
Which episode are you Do you know they're talking about a revolution? Sounds like
Murdoch says, somewhere in season 2. Murdoch says, I take long breaks LOL.
Shit. I see. Somewhere in season 2. Well, that still gives you the rest of some season 2 and season 3. After that, it's a pretty good idea to like try to check out the animated series that was based, with the real cast, or with the original cast, because that was still pretty good too, in my opinion. The stories are okay, original voices, And then YouTube for
Murdoch says, what's it called?
Star Trek the Animated Series. It happened like right after season 3 when they couldn't do season 4 or whatever. Some years went by and they were able to do an animated series which only lasted like one season, but it's kind of corny, short episodes.
Murdoch says, I heard about it. Wonder where I can find that.
I'd watched on YouTube years and years ago, but you know how stuff comes and goes off of that thing. And then fan created stuff like Star Trek New Voyages / Phase 2 and Star Trek Continues were pretty good. I like those. They followed the original TOS everything, like outfits, set pieces, all that kind of stuff. Even that James Calloway guy that created Star Trek New Voyages / Phase 2 donated his set to like was it Paramount or something, or Universal or whatever it was, where people can actually visit it and go inside there and stuff, because it's built like 1-to-1 from the production version. Pretty cool stuff, pretty cool. Alrighty. I am going to be heading off now.
Murdoch says, nice.
Nice.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Murdoch says, night.
Night, dude. And night, everybody else. Thank you for stopping by. Try to be on tomorrow. You never know, though. Internet, electricity, who knows, right? So, counting her down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night. Bye-bye.